Hello, Mars. You're first. Hi, Violet. Hello, Progress. Vader. Galactic Nebula. Pizza Duck. Hello. I should hydrate. It was only a second because emotes wouldn't load. It's not always the case. Excuses, right? I am in Captura. I was looking at Wisp for cosplay purposes. I will show you guys where I am at in a moment. Yeah, this is the capture I've been in this whole time. So I'm not doing it for, like, picture-taking purposes. I'm doing it so that I can keep rotating around Wisp and being able to see all the angles so I can keep working on the cosplay. Let me just make sure there's nothing that you guys can't see in these pictures. These are just test runs, hopefully. Maybe they'll come out better now. I think the earrings should be mostly where I want. I started doing this Wisp, so you can see that she kind of has earrings. And I will show you in just a moment. So I started making the earrings, which I think have turned out pretty decent. I'm going to put lights on the inside. And the flash, or the lighting of the room makes it look pretty decent like this, but the color is actually super dark in person. So I'm going to be brightening up the red because it looks more like a brown maroony color. And then this is the base for the Wisp faceplate area, like the red piece. This, that red chunk in the front. And so this is the base design for that. So, pretty happy with the progress that I've done so far today. I have you can see all the pattern pieces in the background for all of for the other earring. But yeah, I'm going to be lining this with lights on the inside and everything as well. Forgot you mentioned a glyph to me during Ramadan. I just remembered. Oh? Yes, it is the photo, Vader. Hello, Slaughter. Spootosaurus. Any more prototype tonight, or did you finish the game last stream? I did not finish it yesterday, and I am going to be playing more tomorrow. Tonight is more Sundered. So yeah, I've been working on... I have one earring done. I want to step back outside to do the gluing for the other earring. Hopefully it's not windy tomorrow. Something Chad voted for and picked, you forgot the details. Oh! Those glyphs. I have those in a bag in the other room. I'll get that to you after stream. Can you send me a DM reminding me? Quick question. How you going to do for the feet or lack thereof? Oh, how am I going to do the feet? So I have a plan for the feet. Let me see if I still have those pictures in the Discord. So I'm going to go for something like this, where it'll have a clear shoe underneath. And if you look on the legs, I've attached the... Mega, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I've attached the Imugi, or whatever these are called, leg plates, so I should be able to float in this area and attach the heel back here and hide my foot where the leg attachment is. So I should be able to make that work, and it'll kind of look like I'm floating. So, because the heels, when she's not, like, swooshing around, are actually fairly close to the bottom, so I shouldn't need, like, super tall heels. But like I said, I should just be able to put her glowy bit down the back of the heel, and I'll just raise up the Imugi just a little bit higher on her leg, making the shin area just a smidge longer so that I can hide my foot in the attachment. And then because it's a clear heel, I should be able to still do the lights in there as well. My goal is to have everything that's blue and energized lit up, and possibly have the ability to change the color of the lights, but we'll see. Mega had said blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes. Considering the GW news, never mind, filament for the 3D printer. Why not Wisp Prime body with the Tenogen skin? So I love this particular skin. Wisp Prime, I mean, it doesn't really matter at that point. It's the Zamaru skin, this one, that I'm obsessed with. I've been obsessed with this skin since I saw the person designing it. So I'm definitely excited to be working on this. I have ideas for some of the other stuff, but like I said, I wanted to start with the helmet area. This red part in the front, I'm going to make an attachment. It's like perfect to be able to pull that off so I can actually see where I'm going, and then just be able to magnet it back on, or Velcro it and magnets back onto the actual head cowl. So that should make it really nice. Those little bits that go up onto the white part, and then this whole piece, including the earrings in the front, should just be able to be removed. And then I should just be able to push it back on so that I can walk around and still be able to see, because otherwise seeing from this, especially with the lights in the front, is going to be really difficult. I'm still going to have somebody walk me across the stage for TennoCon, because I'm going to be competing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it otherwise. It's a really good skin. You personally use this Sycorax skin with either the Damas or the Sycorax helm. Hey, Comrade Ketchup, how are you? Hey, you missed it. Ketchup. There was another one of you last night. There was another Ketchup. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's actually not going to be here tonight. Joe has work in the morning, and he has to be up at 5:30, so he's going to bed in about 10 minutes. Wisp has so many good skins. You settled with the Delusion skin for her, though. That's a good choice, too. I personally really like this skin. I feel like there are a lot of really nice attachments, to it. A lot of really good design work in it. And the best part is I have fabric that I'm gonna wrap around the foam. So I should be able to get a really nice design, because this part here, I mean, it definitely looks very fabric-esque. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's a lot of glowy bits. There are a lot of glowy bits, and I think because I want to turn this into a competition piece, the glowy bits are definitely going to be super helpful. But yeah, Ketchup, Crowbar Ketchup came here last night and gifted out a stupid amount of subs. Apparently, Malchior had gifted Crowbar Ketchup a sub in one of the clumps that he had done, and Crowbar wanted to support the stream and ended up gifting like 70 plus subs last night. So. And they continued their own sub. Yeah, eye-catching LEDs. I'm really hoping that the LED work and some of the other stuff I have planned for this will really set my work apart from the other people in the competition. I mean, it's not all about winning. I really love just costume making in general, but the idea of having something to look forward to like that is really fun for me right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna work on getting this done and having LEDs and all of that in there too. But yeah. Alright, we will go up out of Captura because we don't need to stare at Wisp the entire stream. Cries to self, sorry I wasn't present last stream. I didn't have the best of days last night. No, please don't feel bad. I just thought it was funny that it was another ketchup. Don't worry about it, man. Hello, Speed. Hello, Gambit. What do you have the Polearm Osiris skin equipped on in-game? I don't know. Skin is actually a 10-gen skin. You will look real quick how this skin with the prime attachments look. It is a 10-gen skin. And I do love it. I should have an extra Wisp Prime slot. I'm sure I'll fashion another Wisp at some point, so we'll just pop over. Attachments. Oh, it's her shroud. I don't know if you can do... Can you do the Zamaru skin with the shroud? No, I won't let you. You only get the back part.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Which is honestly not a bad idea. If I have time to do the shroud piece in the back, I might do that just because it looks really nice. But we'll see. That's a lot of extra fabric. Plus that hangs really low, and I'm already going to have the side swoopy pieces dangling. So I'm not sure. This is how I'm really, like, this is the one that I've been using for a really long time, and I would like to make this Cyandana, to be honest, if I have the time. But we'll see. And I would like to do that Signa as well. But we'll see what I have in terms of capabilities and time. But I just wanted to make sure that I had a base version. I don't remember which Wisp it's under. I think it's under this one. The most simplistic version of the Wisp skin, so. My fault, bye Kira, I'm never coming back. I guess Crowbar will place me by. You are fine, Ketchup. Please don't feel that way. The only reason why you have a 136 stream streak is because it's a bannable offense to miss a stream. No, it's not. Lots of spots could be done with EL thread, with plates of Lexan, or cast epoxy resin with LED strips. There's not much room to route the power supplies. What is the EL thread? You know what? I'm gonna copy this because I don't know what that means. And I'm gonna look it up later. Nothing is sharper than bread. Dark Shadows got back from an at-sea deployment about 2 weeks ago. A few highlights over the past month. I'm not going to read your age because we don't talk about age in chat, but you got to meet an admiral, make friends with sergeant major and a colonel in the Marines who deployed with you, and got a jump into the deep blue and swim in the middle of the ocean. Finally got to merge your Xbox, Switch, and PC accounts in Warframe. You got happy to play again. You left your Xbox in the US. Ah. Hello, Tribby. Thank you for the lyric, Zookeeper. I will troll. Hold on. Wahaha, says I sheepsuit troll. How do you feel about Protea Prime? I think she looks pretty good. We'll see how she looks in-game on Friday, though. You don't get what we're trying to tell you, says JM. I have zero clue what you're referring to. I put the Prime details on. Isn't her shroud her Prime details, or am I mistaken? Oh. I see. Eh. I don't think that actually looks as good. Plus, that changes the entirety of the feet. Which would defeat the... the purpose of what I plan to do with her attachments and everything, so... As much as this looks, you know, okay, it definitely doesn't do it for me. Don't know what to tell you, Corgrist, or you can reset the stream. Out of all of your fashion frames, which you say is your most favorite, which is your least favorite, and why would you choose each of them? Well, this Wisp is one of my favorites. I've just been using it for so long, but I don't know if I have, like, a specific favorite. Really do like this Titania, too. I love the Protea. So simple and clean. In terms of my least favorite, it's probably one of the Rainbows ones, but I didn't design those. Refresh doesn't fix it, you gotta wait until it is fixed. Did you, like, close down all of Twitch and open it back up again? Apparently I have to play Caliban. Okay. So I was trying to tell you to improve / make it easier with the feet problem. No, that makes it harder. JM, how the heck am I supposed to do that with her feet? Yes, there's like a toe area that touches the ground with the Prime details, but that doesn't help me at all in terms of feet. Like, how am I supposed to hide my feet in something like this? Like, that's near impossible. I'd have to do the same kind of idea and still attach a leg plate to the front and then have just, like, the clear piece in the back and somehow manage all of this to be underneath my foot. I think this is significantly easier to deal with the leg pieces. Yes, Rogue?
Ready to kick bottom.
Yeah, that still wouldn't help, Shadow. It's a nice titania. You might need to steal that. I appreciate that, Pizza Duck. Camo socks, boom, invisible feet. Funny. Ever seen some satyr cosplayers? They make their feet with the same technique shown in the suggestion. Yes, but if you look at those, they have a solid portion in the front. That's not solid. That is almost like a springboard type idea in the front, and that is not something I could even possibly stand on for an entire convention. Does anybody want to play? Hello, other choice. You're seriously gonna have me overhaul your frames fashion from scratch? Play what? Play Warframe. Let's do the daily.
Tribute to Chopper asked me, I in the stream, who's the prettiest of them all. Tribute to Chopper, everyone knows that Wisp is the prettiest Warframe in the stream. Just like Edric's microwave, she's glowing and ready to shine. But beware, one look and you might end up having a goldfish for a brain.
You would, but you're drunk, says other choice. That's okay. Can you check for Glaive Prime set? You need one at the moment. I can check later when I go to do relics and stuff. We're going to do the daily stuff first, because I need to make sure I'm not going to be completely screwed when Protea gets here on the 1st. Oh, I'm sorry, Slaughter. You online now, Archon? Glaive set is 300 plat. Yeah. EL Thread. So Glow is the current name brand. They have some stuff that would be close for your cosplay. Alright, let me copy and look that up while people are waiting to get online. What is So Glow? Looks and feels just like thread. Extremely flexible, easy to use. Illuminated wire that can be sewn, stitched, glued, and more. Can even be knotted. How expensive is this? Is it just glow in the dark? Because I don't need something that's like glow in the dark. I need it to be capable of being illuminated. Hello, Dino Dash. How are you? Illuminated thread. So Glow is a fiber, is a brand, is a new type of sewable lining. Sewable lighting that is versatile, can be literally used everywhere. Yeah, but it makes it look like it's glow in the dark. So Glows with a mini battery pack. You just picked up Jolt. Nice. Tissue statue is sad tonight. There's no Joe to add so it can grow. Oh my goodness. Mr. Mac Attack, I think I'm on your friends list. If you want to join squad, you have to do !join and put yourself on the squad list. I almost have enough channel points. You're going to ask the AI what she thinks of using SketchUp. I'm not slow. I asked you before if you were online and you weren't on there. I've had it open. And then I went to go look at whatever the So Glow stuff was.
Hypergreed asked me, what do you think about comrade_ketchup? I'm not familiar with comrade_ketchup, but they sound saucy. Just like Edric enjoying slapping his microwave, it's always interesting when things get a bit spicy. Maybe they're the ketchup to Kura Rahim's fries, always adding flavor to the stream.
You're both the arbitration
Antifreeze under zero asked me, how many tissues does Tissue Statue have? The Tissue Statue has so many tissues that even if they were Warframe bugs, they still wouldn't be able to count them all. It's like trying to count the chat brats in Kirahime's stream. A never-ending task.
Chat brats. $1.65 a foot. Has a power pack kit available. $1.65 a foot. It's kind of pricey. I'll have to look into it though. Just running relics? No, I'm doing the daily stuff. Do you like El Pasito? I don't know what that is, Slaughter. Tribby, can we not, please?
Tribby to Chopper asked me, what is Edric's kink? I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're referring to.
Good.
Can I help you with something else?
You guys do realize the more you keep using that, the less we have for the month. The random AI stuff. I'm gonna have to go buy more credits. That's why it didn't react last night, because the trial had ended.
Z-Man Vader asked me, what's better, pancakes, waffles, or French toast? Waffles, for sure. They're like the crispy, golden armor Warframes wish they had. Unlike Banshee's screams, waffles won't leave you with a headache. Plus, they're perfect for holding syrup. Just like how Kirahime's chat always holds together during the chaos.
Ragemus, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Oh yeah, now who's slow? You're not the one readied up, Archon. Only reason why we hold together is because we're the ones that cause it. If anybody is interested in boosting their capabilities of audio on their computer, please, if you would not mind downloading a free program to your computer. We are sponsored by SteelSeries right now with their program called Sonar. It is free. All you have to do is click the download button. That little number in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream goes up, and you get a cool, interesting program that allows you to manipulate the audio on your PC. If you're not a streamer, still can work for you. You can hear things better. They even have settings that make it so that Warframe can sound more clearly. So it's a free program. You just have to click the download button on the website and try it out. We don't actually have to try it out, but like the whole point of downloading it is to try it out. How's it function with OBS and stuff? So far, it seemed to be pretty interesting. I have to fully set it up for myself soon, but it It looks like it has a lot of functionality, and there's literally a toggle specifically for streamers.
Extraction point. Well done.
No thanks, your computer will die. You'd be surprised. It's a very small program. Every time you said so glow made you chuckle because you like so glow have been coming to America. You'll chuckle too. You have the Arctis Nova Pros. Did they not come with this? You'll have to check it out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming
Someone
support.
forced you into this, and it's annoying. Who forced it? I was waiting for you. I thought you readied up because you were the last one. Looks like I picked a good spot to scan. Slaughter, that's for me to decide, and swearing is definitely allowed. If you've been here more than one stream, I definitely swear, and Joe swears like a sailor, so... Hey, look at that! 2 more people downloaded the program. Thank you very much, people. I really do appreciate it. There is a specific goal that the company would like me to achieve, and if we don't hustle, it ain't gonna happen. So, I would really appreciate it. There is a monetary value invested in this for me because it is a sponsorship, but I do plan to actually use the program myself as well, so I'm not just being like, download this and use something I'm not willing to use. I'm actually planning to fully integrate my entire stream into it as well. But yeah, so every single person that downloads it makes a really big difference, and there is a specific goal that the company would like me to get to, so yeah, more people, please. Steel Series Suite is pretty lightweight. I had sonar from Kira's link and didn't notice much of a difference resource-wise, but it works good. Yeah. Me when I say the fuck word, right? More people, thank you. But how? Oops, not that one. This one. Click the link. I'm throwing things. Somehow bumped my little dragon and threw a USB drive. I will have to find later. I don't know how I managed to do that, and I don't know where it went. Oh well. Your headphones are Logitech G933, and I picked them up instantly. Hello, Zombele. You've returned from your brief trip in Oblivion. Ooh, Shadow Striker. I hope it was good. Windows only. As far as I'm aware... said it benefits streaming. When you're in the audio section, there's literally a toggle that lets you turn on streaming, so you can actually change the audio levels based off of what you hear in your headset versus what stream hears. So if you want something to be louder for you but quieter for stream, you can actually change that, or something that you only want stream to hear but you don't want to have to hear it all the time, you can change the audio based off of those inputs. And then you can specify specific sounds and tailor how that audio is being transported into your headset or into stream. Like I said, they can pick up the sounds from like video games like Warframe, and there's actually like EQ settings specifically to make Warframe sound more crisp. And then they have it for a bunch of other games too. I think your girlfriend just threatened you with death because apparently you don't drink enough water. Everything will have medallions? Perfect. You're still on Chromebook. I'm not sure if it will work on Chromebook. You're slowly working to a full SteelSeries setup, but you can't find the mechanical keyboard you want. I have the Arctis Pro headset. I really do like this headset. The only issue I have with it is the fact that my big-ass noggin decides to break the headset because I sit with it crooked. I've stretched out one of the cuffs. But outside of that, it's like super comfortable and I love this headset. So when they offered a program for me, and I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna take this sponsorship. Thank you very much. Because I'm a big fan of my headset, and this audio program seems like it'll be really helpful. Like, I just, last night had to go into my, or the night before, had to go into my audio settings to change things, where I could have just been in that program and changed it in a lot faster. Can I make a channel point redemption lower in your ears? Because, dear God, you'd spend all the money. Well, it's a free program, and you should be able to change more specific stuff like that. Where are you running your redeem through? Is it too loud for your stream or just too loud for you? It's an awesome headset. You love hot swapping batteries. Your Kuva starved quack, please have some Requiem relics. Yeah, Pizza Duck, I can trade you in a little bit.
Prepare for incoming support.
It blows your ears out. Interesting.
About time. So what are you? Tigger? Solaris you?
Free, that's your favorite price? I know, right? Free is a great price. Conduit failsafe. Huh. Forgot those were things.
What's this now? A failsafe? Yeah, heard about these. They'll cancel any running interference routines. But there's only one per system. Don't waste it.
Most headset will do that if you wear them sideways. You started with your Rival 3 mouse and been adding bits and pieces ever since. Yeah. Well, I know you're not supposed to wear them slightly crooked. I wear the right ear cuff behind my ear. I don't like it being on the ear completely. It's a very uncomfortable feeling, and sometimes I'll swap it when my left ear feels tickly. But this is how I wear it almost every day, and so the right ear cuff gets a little bit more stretched. Couple of rounds of super glue and it's perfectly fine though, but that's because I'm using it improperly. It's not a flaw of the headset. I 100% broke the other ones a lot faster too, so. You got a Bose headset? I do have a wireless Bose headset that I won because of you guys during the hype challenge. I hope they do another hype challenge this year too, because that was a lot of fun. I got a lot of prizes. You guys went a little ham, and that was a lot of fun. So I put the failsafe down. Still messing with the sonar software program. Has a similar look as Discord. Hey Kempo, Joe's actually not here right now. He's asleep. He has work in the morning. He's helping that cleaning service again. So yeah, he has to be up for 5:30 in the morning, so he went to bed about 20 minutes ago. I don't feel like I deserved the gifts, but they're definitely cool to have, and I do appreciate them. I haven't got a chance to put my Kirara Hime LED sign up yet, because it had been in storage until I moved, finally. Good for you, Anna. Congrats. Is that raid interruption gift search? No, Pizza Duck. What I'm referring to is something that happened at the end of last year in November. Twitch actually did this thing called a hype challenge, and the more gifted subs and stuff that happened during that hype challenge, the more prizes I received, and it was a lot. Like, it was a lot of stuff. Monster Hunter has tail pillow? No, I don't know what this is.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
You just set yours properly and it sounds so nice. Good, Z. I'm glad. You've been playing for 6 years, but this is your 5th TennoCon and you're happy you made it to MR30 before the 5th one. You have the last 3 TennoCon packs. Nice. Got prototype yesterday, couldn't download the patch. Took 45 minutes to start the game, but had no crash issues. Oh, well that's good at least. And that it had no crash issues. Sorry that it took you so long to play the game though, Savon. What's a tail? It's a pillow that looks like the cut tail of a monster. Stop. That's adorable and kind of disturbing. Hello, Akamai. Can you send it to me on Discord? That's kind of disturbing. Not gonna lie. Is there a Nergy tail? Monster Hunter has tail pillow. Like. Oh, they're from Rise, though. Sad. It is kind of cute.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Sorry, I'm just looking more into that So Glow stuff. So I had the screen popped up. I got distracted. Not gonna lie, downloaded the sonar thing just before the stream, but you might actually you might actually use this. The whole point is to make, you know, make it so that people will actually use the program. Oh, I forgot to get the free weapon slot yesterday. A man just set himself on fire. Yep, you're moving out of New York. In that speedrun you did, I managed to triple then quadruple your score, I mean times. Okay, good for you. You probably had the speedrun stuff. What? Oh, you're asking the AI more stuff?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Iraq Falconstar asked me, what 3 things in the house does Kira use the most? And yes, Joe does count. Kira Rahime uses tissues the most. Trying to keep up with the chat brats in the stream. Waffles are a close second. Perfect for chaos management. And Joe, well, pretty sure Edric's microwave gets more action than Joe.
She did not just say that. Damn, man. Quick question for Prototype. If you depopulate the city before the infection, do you prevent the infection from happening? I don't know if that's how that works. Yeah, Archon, he went back to help the cleaning guy. I think not having a job's been really getting to him lately. But he also really doesn't know what he wants to do, and this guy needed help again, so... Next week he's going to be working on Thursday and Friday
There's a heavy unit approaching.
as well. But yeah, I think it's been really bugging him lately that he doesn't... He's still out of a job. Streamer versus AI, you're laughing so hard you can't clip it. Looks like Kira's AI is slapping Kira around more than Ed slaps his microwave. Well dang you, Joe and Edric catching strays. Plus, we did buy a car this year, and he just bought that TV, and we still have to go to TennoCon, and I'm trying to convince him to go to Hershey Park next month, and I know funding is all needed for that, so... He doesn't want to keep doing that, but why not just stay there while he discovers what he wants? You know, that's not his dream job, but something for now, and he could use the stepping stone to get what he wants. He doesn't want to feel trapped in this company. It's literally one dude that runs this company, and if he starts being able to take on more clients because Joe is there, and then Joe finds something and has to quit, that's going to screw over this guy. So Joe doesn't want to do that to him. Out as a courtesy, because he doesn't want to stay there for long. But he's willing to help him and do some side stuff, but not be there to, like, take on extra work because of it. Last game was 50,000 standing, well wasted. Yeah, he has, but they're not good, Archon. He has a 17-year-old working for him right now who does not do the same level of work. And then he had somebody else who was working with him before, so it's not like he hasn't tried. But a lot of people don't want to do cleaning work, and the people that he has been getting just aren't as good. Because he's already upped how much money he's giving Joe. He starts people at a specific amount, and Joe's already gotten a raise. It doesn't even fully work for the guy. Get that you do. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah. The problem is he just doesn't want to be bored in a job. He doesn't want to just be a service drone that just, I go to work, I do the work, I get paid. I go to work, I do the work, I get paid. Like, come on. Who wants a life like that? I mean, some people are cool with it. They get up, they eat food, they go to work, they do their job, they come home, they eat food, they see their families for like an hour or two, and they go to bed, and they get up and do it again, and they have 1 to 2 days off a week where they basically do errands. And like, sure, that works for some people, but it doesn't work for everybody. And so he deserves better than that. I think we all do. Hello, Melchior.
My dear, you know you're never fully dressed without one.
Joe is a natural talent, but the problem himself. Yep. You enjoy most of the time he spent as a campsite janitor? Yeah, he's so bored. He's so incredibly bored. He wants to be working with animals and just doing something that makes him happy. And it's just too much to ask for, apparently, because all the animal jobs are like vet stuff or helping animals at their death's door, and he did that for a while, and it's a lot. It's a lot to take on. You get the good stuff, but you get some really sad shit too. He just wants the equivalent of, like, going to work and playing with reptiles or cats or dogs or something all day long. I told him what we should do is buy my building or buy a storefront, and then he could have a reptile place where people would come in and he could teach them about reptiles and he could show off his stuff, and it would basically be like a mini zoo. But no, doesn't have this syndicate. Okay, do you not want to do these syndicate missions then? Buying a storefront takes a lot. Not in this case, because it's attached. I can't talk about it, but like, it's not as challenging as it seems in this particular case. But somebody else is already trying to buy it, so. And an animal retirement facility. Zoos are usually great if there's a good one. The problem is like, if he worked as a zookeeper, they don't get paid that much. And he needs to be able to get paid enough to, you know, support himself. Your new job's at a gas station. Talk about bored and simple-minded work, but you know it's a step. Yeah. But the problem is, he's in his... I feel bad saying this, but he's in his late 30s. He's approaching 40. I think it really bothers him that he's not set in a career. And I can get that. And I feel bad because here I am doing a fun job. I get to do something interesting and fun and do what I want. And I have to watch him struggle, not being able to figure out what it is that will make him happy. And it sucks. But he also refuses to let me be the equivalent of a sugar mama. He wants a job of his own. He won't let me just pay for everything. I already told him that I would be willing to, that if we did end up being together, that, you know, I would be willing to support both of us. And he refuses. Works for you, which is weird. Never a fan of routines, but now you would love that. Working 8 to 6, having the rest of the day and the weekends for video games. You really pay for your own thing, he can understand, so you don't want more burden on you. When you can barely pay for my own thing, I live well, okay? I make enough that I get to live mostly how I want. You know, I'm not lavishly living, but I'm not scraping by either. I'm not living paycheck to paycheck. The only reason why I was worried about that this time of year because of taxes is because my mom has $5 grand of my money. If she didn't have $5 grand of my money, I wouldn't have been so worried. Nothing would have had to been shifted. I wouldn't even have to move money around for my accounts. It would have just been there. I am perfectly fine. Again, I'm not making stupid money, but I also I'm not a lavish person.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't know why I feel so defensive about that. I think it's because Joe has said it too, and I was like, I made the same amount last year as my dad used to at his construction job, being a foreman. So it's not bad money. I made $38,000 last year. That's how much I told the tax people I made last year. It was $38,000, and then obviously there's tax write-offs, but a lot of that is fun stuff. I got to write off all of my animal stuff and all the video game purchases and everything, so. Ever consider talking to him about setting up fundings for a pet store that you and him own together? I would love to do something like that, but he thinks it's too risky. And he doesn't really want to own a pet store. He wants to be able to just play with animals all day long. And I don't blame him. There are people that get to do that. It's just tough. What he would be the best at is basically teaching people and talking to people about animals. and maybe getting like a bus or something and bringing his animals and other animals to kids' birthday parties. But he doesn't think some bearded dragons and a snake are enough to be able to show off at parties, and I don't think he realizes that, yes, that's enough to get started. You mean him is right, and as much as you want to say that you're making good money, you are also not living large enough to comfortably take on another person. You can do fun stuff for you freely without almost no care. Taking on another person is a different story. Not really, though. Not really. I already looked at what it would be to take him on and pay for all of his stuff too, and it's really not that much more. Like, I'm not joking. I could easily support both me and him and be fine. Because I see how much food that would need to be purchased because of it, and he was here often enough that I was already buying all the food for my house, plus extras for him, and yeah, I could definitely make it work. Love to see Joe swearing his way through a kid's party with the little scaly critters. Actually, he doesn't swear around kids. He's very good about it. Oh my god, I'm hating Warframe right now. Why, Shadowflame? Has he ever looked into Rover? I don't know what that is. Just got a new job replacing 3 other positions. Kellogg's has hired you as a brand ambassador for Rice Krispies, so you feel bad putting those 3 old floggies out of work, but you're more efficient. You snap, crackle, pop all on your own. Hello, Nate. Again, neither of us live lavishly, so 38 grand was enough to take care of. It used to be a household of 4. Like, my whole family used to live off of that. Granted, we were poor for a household of 4, but it was a doable amount of money. Yes. Barely. Yes, and, you know, this year will hopefully be even better. I understand him wanting to find some work, but it really shouldn't hold him back. That's why he doesn't want to move in. That's part of the reason. It makes me sad. It's kind of like matchmaking app for people who need pet sitters and people who do that on the side. You mean pet store would be an idea to be considered because he gets to handle reptiles and you get to do cats sometimes to be comforting for you and Joe. So Kira is a queen and Joe is her loyal companion. It's her wonderful one day if he ever realizes Kira is the one best friend. I've thought it was crazy if someone, brought a snake to your birthday party as a kid. A major city in Canada, 40,000 just doesn't do it, not with taxes, rent, etc. anymore. Yeah, but it depends on how you live. I don't buy a whole lot. I stay home most of the time. I don't have a car payment. I don't have student loans. None of that. U.S. average household income needed for a family of 4 is $130,000. Yep. I definitely don't make that. Yes, technically I am borderline considered poverty, but, like, I really don't do a whole lot. Bounty Romero, thank you very much for the follow. Spent 4 hours trying to get the Tenant Gregory and still haven't. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadowflame. Brought your guitar to your party last night and someone asked if you would play Wonderwall. He said maybe. Technically, you do anything to cat sit or dog sitting as your passion is cat and dogs are high. Yeah, Joe's sister does that for some people. She was actually just there the other day. What do you think of my firebug? I don't know what you mean. No, I don't think so, Ketchup. The fashion? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. Cute.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
I don't know, I just feel like I'm getting super defensive over what I make on stream. And I know it's not lavish and I can't support a family on it and it makes me very frustrated, but like I make a good amount for someone who just streams. So I feel like I have to defend myself. But I really want to be able to have a family someday, and I know he does too, even if he likes to deny it. Is Wallenstein? Thank you very much for the follow. About 20 to 25 an hour is 40,000 a year pre-tax, and is now very tight for rent. Eat at home food. Yeah. No worries, Z. Stream's been going well. I'll just say goodnight. Love you, Kayla. Also, you do you. Okay, keep that creativity going and don't let anyone get in your way. Thanks, Violet. People don't understand your passion of love for cats and dogs. Almost have zero tolerance for people who abuse animals because it makes you want to kick their ass. Like, your defense levels for the animals are beyond imagination. Spending 4 hours doing something in Warframe, especially something with Tenant Kuva weapons, seems like a small amount of time. Let me call this out. Joe could be the male equivalent of a trophy wife who does only live as this maybe the cleaning and focus on taking care of kids and still refuses the best lifestyle. Heck, in Japan there's a guy who doesn't work and his 4 wives, whom 3 got pregnant first, 2 kids. Yeah, well, that's not for him, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't want that either. I've never wanted to just be a stay-at-home mom. I want to do the mom part, and I definitely don't want to have to do, like, a typical job while also having kids, but I don't want the idea of, you know, the other person being the only breadwinner.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'm very defensive about them, Speed. I don't know what to... That's a very odd question. I care about my cats just as I would care about my own child in terms of if somebody decided to hurt them, I would make them hurt a lot. Like, I don't know how you want me to answer that question. No worries, Violet. You enjoy your night and thank you for the support. I'll be fine. You take it easy.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Whoop, Stormhawk just did something. No kids with you, but you're the cleaner, the laundry person, and the chef. Be cool to know there are mini Kaylas or Joes running around in the world. Would be cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You really like this sonar thingy? Good! Dino Dash, I'm glad. Doing great, Kayla. I hope you grow to the point where you can start a family. That's the goal. That is something I would really like, is to get myself and the community and everything to a point where I can do this and have a family. I said the question was super weird, Speed. Of course I would defend my animals with my life if I had to. They are very important to me.
Stormhawk APS just subscribed for 10 months.
Stormhawk APS? Stormhawk APS, thank you so much. Stormhawk, thank you so much for the Prime sub and starting the new goal. I know I had the goal before as 700 subs, which we managed to hit last night. Crazy people. That was for the whole month. And it's only the 19th. So I decided, you guys keep telling me, put more stuff on Throne, do more things, tell us what you need. So I decided, fine, I'm going to listen to you all, and I put up a sub goal. Basically, if we hit that sub goal, that 250 subs, that should be enough to be able to take a trip with me and Joe down to Hershey Park and hang out with some other streamers next month. So, I put up the goal. It's there. Not happy about it. But you guys keep saying that that's what I need to do, so it's there. So thank you for starting it off, Stormhawk. Devster, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Sounds like a sweet time. Well, Hershey chocolate is Joe's favorite type of chocolate, and there's a handful of streamers that are all trying to meet up next month at Hershey Park for the weekend, so. How do you watch streak? Is there a command? Yeah, it's... should be watch time. Having moral support is a great way of knowing that you're not alone in this. More support, the better. Yeah. No worries. Mac attack, you're fine. I hear you. Meow meow. Well, Streak shows on the browser interface. If you click the channel points below the chat, you don't see it on mobile. When did you get this? Once you swear you just started watching, Zizzy. You're a cat person. You've been breeding Manx cats. That's cool. Hey, Nova. Streaking again. Put them clothes on. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Nova. What are we grinding for? The daily stuff. So I like to do the syndicate medallions because it helps with getting the next prime.
Kira, did you know they put Master Chief in the soda? What are your comments on this development? Oh, Nova Prime _64. That sounds like a sticky situation. I hope Master Chief doesn't end up falling asleep on the toilet during the stream after having too much soda. Maybe they can share a dad joke with Kira Rahime to lighten the mood, just like Edric did with his microwave.
What do you mean they put Master Chief in the soda? I don't even understand what that means.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
But yeah, so I'm trying to get more syndicate medallions so that I can just buy the relic packs when Protea Prime comes out on May 1st. Yeah, 40 downloads, right? Meow. I hear you. Meow. Sana.
Life support on the way.
Rogue Demon Hunter 420 asked me, so when's the Forever stream starting? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by Forever stream. Can I help you with something else?
What you two doing? They're sniffing all my cosplay stuff. I'm not doing a Forever stream.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I have a celebration planned for May 1st. I have a charity stream planned for April 28th. But I don't plan to do another subathon unless there's a hype challenge.
Life support activated.
No, no pets. What you crying about? You need the lovin's? Made from the internet, the Game Fuel flavor of Mountain Dew is Master Chief on the soda, and it kicked off memes. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's actually intelligent. They have language models and throw stuff out based on them. You vote subathon, you can also ask people to screen share their gameplay or something if you get tired. Well, the problem with a subathon is that requires you guys to continuously fund the stream just for me to stay live. I don't think that's fair for me to ask to do another one. We just did one in November. I know it's been 6 months, but it feels like it's been too soon.
Additional life support has arrived.
I don't want to be greedy. You're so tired you have to stay up to get your dad from fishing. Bad part is you're an insomniac, so you be dying tonight? Aww. Suppose that's fair, but you're sure people love things like that. I know some people do, and I know a lot of people prefer to have me live as long as humanly possible, but it's a lot of work, too. Yeah, I'm on my way, I see that. To really get your kitty camera going, because your heart is dying to see your cute cats. I know, I have to.
Ready for a capsule.
You got rents to pay? I know, and you guys already paid my rent this month. Those 700 subs is enough to pay my rent just with subs alone. That's not sponsorship money, that's not bits, that's not anything else. I'm able to pay my rent next month with just subs alone. So don't worry about me. I am doing well. Yeah, it was probably a rare crate.
I've delivered another life
Not
support.
enough. What? How much is enough, Arjun? How much money do I have to make before you think it's enough? Put Master Chief back in the soda if you don't get more money. 200,000 a year? What the frick would I do with all that money? What would I do with $200,000 a year? I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. Get more kitties. Like bunnies make babies, buy a lot of Prime accessories, whatever. I wouldn't even know what to do with $200,000 a year. Get your dream car, buy a house, or get ever a better apartment.
Out of time.
Buy a cat sanctuary. $200,000 a year. 3 or 4 years time, I would have an entire house paid off. Like, $200,000 a year? That's what you think I should be making?
Support has been replenished.
That's an insane amount of money.
Capsule is now available.
5 Joe's family to have him move in with you. Share your time with Joe. 200,000 is your retirement funding. Shit, I could have me and a family on 80,000, and you think I shouldn't stop until I'm at least 200,000? That's mind-boggling. I hit the ceiling. Here in Germany, the average is 34 to 38,000 a year. You alone do 90K. You can play Warframe all day as long as you can listen to music, which is why you love the Disruption update. Aim big or don't do it. Yeah, you can spoil your kids a little. A little. God damn. I wouldn't even know what to do with that kind of money. $200,000 a year. Yeah, I do like that quote, Mega. I mean, yes, that would be cool to be able to work towards that, but that just seems like so much. Oh, is it behind that other wall that they won't let us in? That's lame. Here in Texas, we make it on 28 a year. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I made 38,000 last year. I mean, granted, if you take taxes and you take all my write-offs out of that, because I had about $18,000 in things that were considered tax write-offs, which means you're already down to 20,000 plus the almost $3,000 that I had to pay in taxes. So now you're down to 17,000. But granted, some of that 18,000 was stuff that I find fun. That was the trip to TennoCon. That was taking care of my animals. That's video games. Like, what else do I really need except for food and housing? And a cell phone. 200,000 is what you should be making, Kira. Not should, deserve. Jeez. More food, better housing. Ever see an anime called Outlaw Star? The English version has your favorite star quote. Yeah. Joe's a big fan. If I made $200,000 a year, I would never want or need anything for the rest of forever, basically. And I would be able to help a lot of people and set up accounts for future children and my nieces and nephews and stuff. And so that they wouldn't want or need for anything either. You grew up poor, so I don't know about multi-thousands. Don't get how someone thought spawning medallions or other rare stuff behind doors may or may not ever open would be a good idea. Yeah, that one annoys me. Samurai Shampoo and Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Didn't know that paying for professional doing the schmexing in Germany, you can write it off. You know, that was a thing. With that money, you would start a local business and help your community. Outlaw Star in quotes make you think of Harry McDougal saying nothing good can ever come from staying with normal people. Thank you, Alert Ketchup. I don't know. I don't want to be greedy because I already get to have a fun job. How can I say I want the fun job and all the money? That seems outlandish. I'm gonna try to strive for it, but it seems greedy. Good for you, Slaughter. I wish you the best. Makes you wonder how much does a number 4 shell really cost besides just it's really expensive. It's not greedy, you want to do a lot of things. It's the American dream, get paid to do what you love doing. I know, but I already get to do that, and so I shouldn't be able to do this and have the most lavish lifestyle. That seems outlandish.
the old war, operator. Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
If anyone deserves 200 a year, it's you. Yeah, $200. Just take off the extra zeros. It makes me so uncomfortable. I appreciate the fact that all of you are like, yeah, go for it. Get the ridiculous amount of money that no one person should even need. Update from a while ago, the guy you were gonna ask out is already dating another dude. Aww. I think that seems greedy. The Take-Two CEOs get $73 million a year. And that's just this week. They fired 600 devs because they were losing some money. I know! And that seems insane to me. 2 times exterminate mission and 1 spy. In an ideal world, everyone makes bank doing what they love. In reality, it would mean nothing gets done. You should make all the money you can and more. Is this going to negatively affect my syndicate stuff, Archon, if we do the other syndicates?
Anything you need, Tenno. I hope you put it to good use.
Probably ruin 600 lives just to keep the salary high. It's not even 600 lives. If they fired 600 people, that's a lot more than just those 600 lives, because a lot of those people have families. Sorry, it's my cosplay made the room kind of stinky. I had to open the window. Alright, Hypergreed, enjoy. Warframe is fun. Make money equals bonus. Exactly. So if the money is the bonus, why should I sit here and say I want $200,000 a year? Average starting home. The average starting income for the job you're studying for is about that. I think you deserve to make it. And like me and other people, you'll definitely help people. It won't affect you. That's fine then. But also, why would you do it? Well, because they need it. And they just sat through one that they didn't need, so. Are these medallions that will help you, Archon? No. We'll just do them quickly. I can't see the medallions to help pick them up, JM, so. Also seem more greedy when they are like a year from getting billions with GTA 6. They also make a stupid amount off of GTA 5 as it is. Like, GTA 5 has made more money than almost any other entertainment in the world. And not even just video games. I'm talking any entertainment. Shoot for your dreams. You're working really hard. It's awesome. It doesn't feel like hard work. I know people say it is, but it's not hard for me. Streaming isn't a challenge. It's fun. It's not challenging. I just sit here and chat with you guys.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Your calculated survival.
Thanks, Nova. I'll do that.
Good luck.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Not challenging even when you consider all the behind-the-scenes stuff. I mean, it's time-consuming, but it's not... I mean, I guess it depends on what an individual considers a challenge. It's definitely time-consuming, and sometimes it's mentally taxing, but I don't find it unbearable, nor do I find it ridiculously hard.
Prepare for incoming support.
I know countless people that would say it's difficult, so it's awesome that you love it. I do love it. Right, and I know I've talked about this like so many times with my therapist, that a lot of people would consider this a challenge because it's hard for them. It just isn't hard for me.
Player_Randy's just subscribed for 23 months. Sup, peoples.
Sup, Randy's. Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
I think
extraction.
anyone should easily find their job unbearable. Don't lose all your viewers because you took off a day. I know. But I also don't feel like I need to take days off most of the time. I mean, I just took a day off the other day to do my taxes. There you go. 1 gram of uranium is 20 billion calories. Crazy. That is a day off. I didn't stream, therefore a day off, and I did my taxes. You still doing shit off stream. If taking a day off means I do absolutely nothing or only fun stuff that isn't work related when I don't stream, then I almost never take an actual day off. Because even when I don't stream, I'm usually updating or doing something at the same time. I just assume if I don't stream, that's a day off, even if I, you know, make emotes or set up more stuff for the avatar or other stuff like I don't really take a day to just do absolutely nothing. One more Orcanite. I don't have another one. Exactly, Kira. You also had to learn what comes easily to you may not come easily to others. Yeah, I realized this back many years ago when, one of my brother's stepsisters was at the Christmas party. My brother's stepsister was at the Christmas party, and, origami has always been something easy for me and fun, and, she struggled with it a lot. And she just couldn't follow exactly what I was doing. I was like, fold the paper like this, and she was struggling. And I was like, fold it like this, and she was struggling. And I was like, very confused, because I'm not even watching a person do it. I can just look at Japanese labeled instructions and see the pretty pictures and be able to do it, and she's having a hard time just folding it hot dog style. And so I do get that, like, some things that come easily to some people don't necessarily come easy to others until you see someone struggling, and then you're like, oh, so this isn't just super simple, it's just simple for me. I don't know, man. That's you suck at origami? Oh, I love it. I love it. I just had to put a bunch of my supplies in the get rid of box because I just have too much. Because I spent so much of my time growing up folding origami, and everybody was like, oh, she likes origami, I'll get her more paper for her birthday or for Christmas or whatever. So I accumulated a lot. That might just be some flavor of autism, because you can't origami for shit. Are you autistic, Nova? Or are you saying that I might be?
Prepare for incoming support.
Some flavor of it is you, hello, some cocktail of ADHD and autism. Jiu-jitsu, the art of origami of clothing while still being worn. Some people just live wires. You sound like one of my sister, and even her 60s, she can't sit still and do nothing. Yep. I know I take after my dad with that, because he doesn't know what to do when he's not working. He didn't know what to do when he wasn't working. If he wasn't working or, like, doing horseshoes, like, he hates to do nothing. Like, he was forced to take some time off from work, for one reason or another, because, like, they just didn't have any, and he got stir crazy. He gets stir crazy so quickly, and I know that I have the same problem, because he was 100% a workaholic, and I know it, I get it from him, but yeah, I don't like doing just nothing. I need to be doing something. Only doing nothing either, we get a lot of things to do that isn't work related, like reading, a lot of reading. I've been filling a lot of my time watching TikTok videos, but my TikTok For You page are mostly craft projects and learning about ADHD. So, technically, a lot of what I have been watching recently are just figuring out how to deal with myself better and more work-related stuff. Like, that's literally all I do in my free time, man. Not TikTok, so it's still work-related. Basically. I don't know how to just not do work-related stuff. Sometimes people get riled up about this topic because some top streamers say they don't have time for their families, like bro, stream a bit less or take a day off. Sure, you'll make a bit less money, but it's not that hard. So the problem with something like that is because people will unfollow. And taking a day off, you never know what would have happened during that day that you took off. And you have a community to support. And I feel bad because a lot of people tell me that you know, they look forward to, I know I bumped the microphone, they look forward to this stream and it's part of their routine, and people will literally go out of their way to rearrange their schedule just to watch the stream. So who am I to be like, oh, well, I just want to watch TV tonight? Or something along that line. It seems irresponsible. Gonna work yourself to death. It's not, it doesn't feel like work though. Your Instagram reel is full of cute, funny animals or Gundam and Japanese girls.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Hi, Vora. Where you going? And I mean, I get that. I really don't. I don't do much outside of stream and, you know, quote-unquote work-related stuff. But I got to work on a cosplay today. Is that considered work because it's for a competition? Like, no, it's also something fun that I happen to possibly make money from. Like, I don't know, man. What I do isn't really work. It's enjoyment. I said the woman that literally had a headache at 7 in the morning today because she can't go to bed. Shush. Do whatever the fuck you want. Your Instagram reel is full of cute, funny animals or Gundams and Japanese girls. So I do have some stuff. Lately, it's just been, stuff that makes me want to have children even more. It's the baby fever videos. It's the kids saying cute things. There was this mama who was pregnant, and her little boy was sitting near her, and she had like Braxton Hicks or some sort of contractions, and the baby's sitting there talking to the belly, saying, please don't hurt mama. She's trying to help you live. Don't hurt mama. And like all of these cute little things being like, if you promise that you're not gonna hurt mama anymore, when you get born, we'll do something fun together. And I was like, why is it so cute? And it's just this cute little kid talking to his mama's belly because there's a baby in there. So I get those kinds of videos too. Yeah, the biological clock. Yeah, it yells at me. A lot. They're getting paid to play a game. That's dumb. Just because you're playing a video game doesn't mean you aren't working. Dumb parasite. Small streamers share more with the community. Some of their streamers have like 10,000 viewers, and some of their chatters won't ever get a response. Usually respond to everyone. You get some people unfollow you, but you won't lose 4,000 viewers for one day off. And you get that this is work can be volatile. I know. I know. I've been a lot better. I've been taking days off when I need them. When I feel like I need them. And so I have done that. More so than in the beginning. When I first started streaming, it was like pulling teeth to try to get me to take a day off. And now I'm like, okay, you know, today's a good day. Hello, Hybrid West, how are you? You said talk to your sister like that, and then she learned how to talk. Your wife is downloading Sonar too. Oh, how nice, Casual. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, sorry, I already do it. Maybe is creeping up on you, and damn, I've got weapon proficiency and blunt weapons, and damn me thinks it wants to club you over the head. Cider Mouse, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying that okay. Good morning, DMX. It's literally some days where they say you're gonna have to go here for a full month away from your family. You just have to go. How much better now that you're home from work? Nice. Seems like Opera GX is finally fixing their overflow issue so you can run the thing again. Good. I haven't noticed it since I fixed the computer. How's the start of your weekend been going? I started working on the Wisp cosplay. And, so that's been going well. I started the pattern making for the red, the face part, like the main area of the front of the helmet. And then I also made, like, the earring things that hang from the side. I started to on the second one. I already finished one of them, or mostly finished one of them. Plus, you follow some streamers who are decently big and they only stream like 3 to 4 days a week. Right, and I mean, that would be the goal long term, is to make it so that I could have a few days off during the week to work on other projects. Eventually. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Hybrid West, do you want to see what I was working on? I showed it off at the beginning of stream, but give me a second and I'll show it off again. So this is the pattern for the base level of the faceplate. And then these are like the earring things. I'm gonna do some more paint. This is just the start of it. But yeah, these are the like things, the earrings that hang by the side, and I'm gonna put lights in all of them, hopefully. And like I said, this is just the base workings. There's gonna be a lot of cleanup. It's just to get a template done for the shape of it. And then obviously it's gonna be form-fitted to my head. No blue fingies today. Technically, my left hand is still a little bit blue, but definitely not as bad. I wasn't using that marker today.
Operator, do you know which finger the corporates use to count their money? The index.
Working on other projects, woman. We want you to rest and relax. I don't know how to do that. How does one rest and relax? Watch videos? Because I watch videos. I watch videos on my phone. That's resting and relaxing. I don't understand. How else does one rest and relax? You like it? You would definitely pick up your motes if I was there for the convention. Ooh. I just had a genius idea.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging. Good luck.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
What's up, Avara?
You are approaching the building
What's
area.
up?
Careful. If the
Are you being a cute baby? I give you room. Go ahead. I give you room. Go ahead. Your model having a stroke because Avara walked in front of the camera.
Find your way to the exits.
Go aside, sit in a bench, and do nothing at all. Good morning. I don't know how to do that. How to relax, just spend time with your pets there. Nice and easy solution. I mean, I do that throughout the day anyway. Idea just spawned in. Catch you later, Andy Cypress. Talk like a horrific workaholic. I just don't, I don't know. I watch videos, I lay in my bed, and sometimes, you know, just read articles on my phone. I just don't know what other people consider relaxing. I watch tutorial videos. I research new craft ideas. And with the idea hit, she was super stoked. Well, yeah. Well, okay. You said.
For SP33. D asked me, what's your go-to device? iOS or Android devices? I don't have a strong preference, but I lean towards Android devices. They're like the stealthy Loki of the tech world,
and it's Android.
Always ready to adapt to any situation. Just like how Kira Rahime's chat brats keep us on our toes during the stream.
What went through my head was the fact that you said if you were there that you would pick up my motes, and I had a genius idea. What if I made 3D printed versions of my motes or stickers of my motes to hand out to people at the convention? That had like my Twitch handle or something on them. Which of you do you consider brats? All of you. Because it wouldn't take long once I had the moats 3D modeled, which I'm thinking about putting as part of the cosplay anyway. I could just scale them down, put them on the resin printer, and just print out a shit ton of them. And the resin printer, it doesn't matter how many you put on the bed, it's the exact same based off of the height, so as long as I just lined them all up, I could just do a bunch of them. You resent that you're not a brat, you're a PETA? What? I'm not a brat much. Have them hang on a metal wire mobile on your back so they're part of the cosplay. Relaxation is subjective, so ultimately we can't decide it for you. Watch a movie, read a book. Hell, enjoy a game outside of stream. It feels so weird to play games when I'm not streaming. I don't like the sensation. It feels odd. It feels like I'm supposed to be working, I'm supposed to be streaming, and I'm not. And it feels pointless to game without also streaming. Like I'm wasting my time. Not that I can't just enjoy it, because I enjoy gaming regardless, but it feels like I could be more efficient if I'm also streaming it. So I feel guilty, and it feels silly to play video games when I'm not streaming. Pain in the ass, not a piece of bread. What if you did a special also, like a handful of modes that were bigger, painted, etc., given as a prize or something? Ooh, that would be cool. Given as prizes. Opportunity to make money, why not? You've trained your brain to tie playing games with working, so you can't play a game without an audience. It's not the without an audience part. Like, I am enjoying the game regardless, but I feel like I want to share the experience with you guys, because I'd be like, so-and-so would have thought this part was funny, or, dang, I really wish I had captured this, because, you know, chat would have found this amusing too. I mean, I don't really have friends, you guys. Chat as an entity is like my friend, and you want to share the cool things that happen when you're gaming with your friends, right? That's kind of what it feels like. It's not an audience thing so much as, I just want to share the fun. I don't need you guys watching me per se to have fun. Same case from Maximilian, dude. He says he doesn't game off stream and does other stuff to relax, mostly spends time with his daughter. Basically, it feels weird to game when I'm not streaming. Like, I played Goat Simulator 3 with Joe's nephew the other day. We couldn't all play together, which stinks, because apparently you can't do split screen and online play at the same time, so Joe just sat and watched, and his nephew and I were playing. And there were a lot of really funny stuff happening, and I was still enjoying myself, but there were definitely times where I'm like, this would have been funny if it was on stream. If you have a 3D printer, might as well make 3D pieces to hand out. Put a sticker on the base. Can there be a Kira Hugs giveaway in 20 minutes? You glad you slid into the stream tonight? Me too, Hybrid. When it comes to Warframe, you have a ton of things you want to share. Jokes on ya, PlayStation can do that. So he wants to game with friends, he just streams with your video games. Alright, let's get the Steel Path stuff out of the way. It's like a crown of bits. Someone force it again. Guys, please don't force it. Super Mac Attack or JM, I don't know who did it, but please be careful. That's not cool.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Yes, mission Force. Like, Force started the mission. Yeah, Sire J, I will hopefully not forget to look at those. Hello, Mars. Hate that so much, he just leaves squad. I have insane range, it takes up almost this whole room. It's not force, it's a delay client side. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Somebody definitely clicked it twice. If Archon wasn't ready, and somebody clicked it twice, it force starts the mission. So somebody voted, and voted twice. The new build for Citrine, that's nice. Nice! I hope it is. Might piss some people off with this. What'd you do, Sire J? It was you, Hypergreen? It was Hypergreen's fault. They're not even in squad, but it's their fault. Placer 4 with pillage, so yeah, crit is nice, but removing armor is better. Alright, speed, no worries. It's not forced to delete, and sometimes we don't know if we click it or not. You can see up at the top, it'll have a check mark next to your name if it worked. So don't click it twice. If you're already readied up, it'll show a check mark next to your name that you don't have to click it a second time and force it. It was you. You're the baby's daddy. Blind Lycan, how dare. Can't say it won't happen again, Hypergreen. It's on a delay. Then wait. And don't click it again. Because it's causing it to force start. It's not the end of the world. Force start happens, you'll just leave mostly into relics. Relics really pisses me off. This, at least, it's not the end of the world. It's not polite, but it's not the end of the world. With relics, I would be peeved. Because I have to keep force closing the mission and starting again. Thank you to all the people who are willing to download Sonar. It's a free program. It literally doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you to download it. It doesn't cost you to use it. If you are interested, clicking that link that just popped up in chat really does make a difference. So thank you all the people who have done that so far. Definitely hoping to get some more people to try it out. It is an audio program for your computer. You don't have to be a streamer to use it, but they do have special settings specifically for streamers as well. A little toggle you can turn on and off. And it allows you to make the audio on your computer even better. You know, basically preset EQs, stuff you can change, stuff based off of individual game types. There's all kinds of really cool features inside of it. I can definitely show it off on stream if people are interested to see what the UI looks like. But, yeah, it's free. Just download it. It doesn't hurt. It's made by SteelSeries. It's a trusted brand. You have your PC to game more. If you use your PC to game more, you would download it. You don't even need it for gaming. You can use it for, you know, just crisper, clearer sound on your computer in general. Sometimes you load up a relic mission only to realize once you start that you forgot to switch back to public. It's nice not having to run Equilibrium anymore and just popping a crystal for it. Use it, your ears hurt less. Good! Sometimes if you load into Viri, the lone story, you get suit. Sometimes if you load into Duviri lone story, you get... So I have no idea what you just wrote. That is very confusing. What shotgun is that? This is the Astilla Prime. Yeah, I do remember. I was using the Prime. Maybe disrespectful to the person who forced this steal past mission / didn't do any damage to the coin guy. Please stop. It is not the end of the world. You don't remember who in here said that if you're a goddamn liar about saying the... Ooh, that was a weird tickle. Saying the Icarius Prime sucks. This thing sucks and nukes acolytes so fast. I think that was meant of instead of getting the choice for warframes, you get a bugged suit. Just didn't understand them. But thank you. Okay, Damarug. Don't die reading my comment. Yeah, apparently your comment's killing me. I did hydrate, thank you. Chat is not worth dying in game over. Are you sure? Stupid bum. Thank you very much for the follow. Good night, Anna. Sleep well.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Ooh, I like this. That looks good. Sorry, Jay. That's a pretty too. That Gnarls is badass though. No worries, Z. I hope it was a good bathroom break. Thanks, Yuri. The heck is that emote? That's weird. Best bathroom break feels like you lost 25 pounds. Yep. Where do you see the Focus School store, by the way? Just a quick question before you head off to bed. I think it's in the bottom right-hand corner. There's the button for it. When you're looking at the actual Focus School, it'll show you the store in the bottom right. Reminds you of a Terracotta Warrior style. You're struggling to keyboard tonight. That's okay. And better if your smoke detector goes off than you had Taco Bell. Okay, because fiery shits, get it. Posted your fashion in squad chat. You made a fancy Dante. Okay. You've been jumping around frames like stir crazy and doing new fashions. You'll just delete an old fashion and try a new one. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
I'm sending life support capsules.
Not clicking check unless everyone else does first. Okay. That's one way to do it. I know I've had other people in squad that have had to do that before too because their controller was double clicking on them. So sometimes it happens. Self-focus farming now for some reason. Suddenly get motivated to get all the Focus School cosmetics. Need to upgrade last Gasp and Vengeance to their last node. So I never click first, you always wait till you're the last one. Imagine it's two people waiting to be the last ones and then you're just in a stalemate forever. Like, who actually goes first? Sire J definitely has a lot more variety than I do, for sure. I have very similar color palettes multiple times, whereas I feel like Sire J's is more all over the place, and that's more impressive. You'll conduct fisticuffs with anyone who says otherwise, and correct it was you. It was me, Dio. I don't even understand the reference, but I know it's a reference. DE servers lag quite a bit sometimes when readying up. I know, but yeah, it's tough.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Need just 2 brilliant shards.
Will buy you more time.
Forever stalemate would be funny.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is.
This feels very weird, greater. Nova, and not
It obtains a difference
necessary.
Or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the positio.
The monotone of the bot, it matches with the original audio. Okay.
Additional life support has arrived.
Hello, Co-Black, how are you? I don't know what it was. It was unnecessary. I'm glad you found it funny, Nova, but there are a limited amount of TTS characters before I literally have to pay for more. So next time, can we not do that? Much appreciated. So your Ash Prime, you're thinking of an ice blue and silver motif, but you're not sure. You know, it's a meme, but it seemed like a waste. I don't know the meme, and it seems unnecessary, personally, but I don't know. Popular copy pasta is quite a lot, probably because you're in the gun meme scene. Just the new one, Hyper Green. That particular website, if you're not using bits or real money, they have like a limited amount of characters for you to use each month. And then if you hit that, you have to buy more. I already had to buy more because you guys used it ridiculously. And we're technically already more than halfway. It'll reset on May 8th, but I don't want to have to buy more if it's not necessary. So I might have to up the price.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Should stick to monetary tag on the TTS AI, then you could afford to have it run any messages. The problem is I don't want to do the monetary side because people will be using bits and this program takes 20% of the revenue. So I would rather people just use their bits regularly than have this company take 20%. 10,000? That's a lot. Is the bare minimum realistically. Takes a long time to get 10,000 points. Alright, good night, Mars. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always satisfying to see the boss's health bar just evaporate. Like a Wookiee would calculate the position of the Millennium Falcon after a light speed jump. I think 4,000 to 5,000 would be alright, but you can also understand Archon's 10,000. Just realized, I think you're the only Citrine player you know that doesn't run Arcane Blessing on her. You know it's super random, you just notice and it tickles your brain weird. We'll see. If it gets to a point where I need to buy more, then I'll raise it up for next month. But for right now, I'll leave it as is and see how things go. Because right now it's already costing $10 a month. Which, you know, it's not the end of the world, but the other TTS is already $5 a month as well. Never hit the 10,000 here. People have abused the TTS before, and people don't really know the limit for the thing, so 10,000 really is a good option. Apparently, you're almost at 30, and you swear you haven't been watching that long. Apparently you have been, see.
Do you know which finger the corporates use to count their money?
The index. I wonder if on the website I can limit how many words you're actually using in it. Because that would solve the long copy pasta problem. Nope. I don't think I can do that. Lovely, thank you so much for the follow. No, Nova. You lost 20,000 of your points spamming Kira one night to just chug water. Yes, Nova. Always yes, Nova. No, Nova, no. Ugh. Let's breathe in contact cement today. Oh, that was the other thing. Before I forget again, I'm gonna go put contact cement on throne. So I'm gonna forget. I meant to do it earlier. I put contact cement and
Hypergreed says generals gathered in their masses just like witches at Black Mass's evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction in the fields. The
Jesus.
bodies burning as the war machine keeps turning death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds, oh lord. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put that up there, and then I'll put the gecko food. And the gecko cups. Because you guys have been mad at me that I don't have enough stuff on throne. No.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Defend this satellite.
What is contact cement? That's a great question. So, it's a type of glue. where you can brush the adhesive on one surface and then brush it on the other surface, wait for them to almost dry or pretty much dry, and then when you press those two surfaces together, it is a permanent bond. It works really well for EVA foam, which is what I make most of my costume stuff out of, and you can even use it on fabric to attach that to the foam as well. So, yeah, I was normally avoiding this one, but somebody else put the mission up, and I didn't pay attention, so.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I wasn't going to do this one because it's not worth it, and I would have picked a different loadout, but it was my fault for not paying attention. I always just avoid these because they're not worth the steel essence.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You don't need to attack anything. Yeah, as I say, you didn't click the check. Just wait for the timer to run out. You post your cosplay somewhere? I have before. It's been a long time since I have had anything new. I did one last year. I did a Protea Deluxe skin for TennoCon. I can show you that in a moment. And then I also did a Goblin Slayer cosplay for Joe a few years ago, but I haven't done anything really big besides those in a while, so this has been a big undertaking. No worries, MacTac. This isn't a fully leveled up weapon, that's why it's doing crap. You gained permanent transference ability and a single full loadout, including a companion Archwing and Nectar Magpie, excluding any version of Wisp and Banshee. Who would you choose for each? I honestly don't know. That's a very in-depth question. You mean like to play in the game forever or in real life? So I feel like I need a little bit more to know. Really do more fashion posting on Twitter. You haven't been in the mood to do any capturas. IRL. I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I honestly don't know who I would bring. Who I would be in real life. I don't feel like a lot of the Warframe's abilities would be super useful in the real world.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Please be more with genocide. What, you'd be super cool, Kara, and save the world from all the evils in like a day. Ember would be useful as a portable heater. You'd bring Trinity and be a healer. Some abilities would be super useful though. Zephyr can fly. I guess.
accomplished.
Maybe Titania, so I could become tiny and then just fly around.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Not even sure if I posted this in here. I don't remember if I posted my Protea cosplay in... No, I definitely didn't. If I pull up Instagram, I can at least show you my previous ones. Oh, just a pretty snake.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Oh, I must have taken it down from here. Give me a moment. I'll send myself pictures into the Discord of my cosplay and prop work. One, that's almost all of it that I have good stuff of, and then I think it's in downloads that I have the Protea, that because Joe had sent it to me, and I think I downloaded it. Hold on. This would have been from last year. July. Gone back too far. I wouldn't have put it on screenshots. This is under... I didn't use my camera to take those pictures, right? I should really organize my stuff. I know. Do I have time to do that? No. Okay. So, this was my Protea from last year. It did not come out exactly the way that I wanted it to. There was so much more that I needed to get done but it was the first time I've ever done a full head-to-toe body cosplay for myself. I think it came out okay. There are definitely a lot of things I want to change. I would have made it more form-fitting and stuff as well. But it's Protea's Deluxe. Sure needs to iron out. Yeah, well, I didn't... There was a lot to this that still needed a lot of work, so... So here's some of the other props. That I made. This was air dry clay. This is old. But this is one I made for Joe. For Goblin Slayer. This is another prop. This is another prop. Where's the compressor? I didn't make the compressor. Magic Thighs did. One out of 10 because you don't have the compressor. I didn't make the compressor. These are all things I've made. Thanks, Toshiro. So the thing with the Protea is there's a lot of stuff I was really proud of. I loved the knee plates. I loved the detail work on this part. I was really happy with this and with the skirt piece in the front and all of the stuff around and this piece that hangs here and the arm pieces. But everything else was so rushed because I ran out of time that it didn't turn out the way that I wanted. Bone Jaw knife is sick. Thanks! This is, yeah, it's the Supernatural, First Blade. I don't have the demon knife in here, but I made the demon knife from that as well. I need to redo that for Joe. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's been years. Oh, you make the full mint. I mean, maybe someday. That would be nice. Sana, you in the window. What'd you do for the helmet? It's foam, and I made it in 5 hours the night before the convention. I literally didn't sleep. Sup, lone goldfish? Nice. Pizza duck, you should. Sana. Hello, Crow Sticks. How are you? You think about using a motorcycle helmet, but you don't think that would be a good idea for a cosplay? That's heavy.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Are you showing us the cosplay? No problem. I do like showing it off. It's fun. I love cosplay stuff.
Location.
The problem is a lot of the cosplays that I've done over the years, I can't show you guys because there are photos of those online that would be able to be traced back to me. And a lot of them show my face. Most of the cosplays that I've done have never been like head to toe with a helmet and everything. So it's something entirely new. And obviously moving forward, I kind of have to do more of if I want people to be able to see it. But it's, So I can't really show you a lot of the older ones. Because they're, like, attached to Facebook accounts and whatnot.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oakley Mesa's laying on the ground in the arsenal. She got tired of you fashioning her. We're backing up with a screenshot of it in Discord. Joe says your face isn't that bad. Rotate, crop, and edit. Mm-hmm. I can triangulate your location by using the Tenocon panel you took the picture at. Yeah, okay. You were at Tenocon in London, Ontario. Oh my god, how'd you guess?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Hello, Millie Magic. How are you?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think I'm just a little hyper paranoid when it comes to my identity being revealed. I just don't want to risk it. And the older cosplays aren't that good anyway. It's all like budget generic stuff that I didn't have a lot of time to, or didn't have a lot of money to really like make it the way I needed to, and I didn't have the skill or the equipment to do it on a budget. So it was literally just like a budget cosplay. Like I bought like stuff at Goodwill that made it match the colors, so I did a female version of Loki and I made the staff and the headpiece. A little scepter staff thing. Protection is good. It's never worth the risk unless you're comfortable revealing yourself. Yeah. So those are the ones I'd rather just not worry about. Too much risk involved. These ones, no big deal.
We are finished here. Move on.
Good time to grind. You just finished a 4-hour WoW mop raid. Nice. Forever hate Marvel for what they did to the Norse mythology.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare.
Never mind. Apparently PlayStation just refuses to upload any of your stuff right now. That sucks, RJ. DM me the pictures, or is the channel you can post them in? If it's you in cosplay, then the Art by You channel is fine. If you feel more comfortable DMing me, that's fine too. That's pretty. Whoever has that color scheme, that's really pretty. Hate Marvel in general, but they insult every single pantheon they touch.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What's Anna? Come on, pets. Yeah. You do. After you built Mesa Prime, you did with Mesa. You never really optimized, you kind of just worked.
Mission complete.
It's okay, Ultimate Loser, and thank you for the 15 stream streak.
Marines inbound.
Thank you to everyone who's been downloading Sonar tonight, and the people from previous streams. We've gone up, what, 10 more downloads almost just this stream, so thank you guys a lot for doing that. Everyone who's been doing that, I really do appreciate it. Hello, Magic Thighs. How are you? I think it's going to make a big difference in the sponsorship, so thank you, and I hope you guys are enjoying the program. I'm gonna head out. Good night. You'll collect those requiems some other time. No worries, Pizza Duck. You enjoy. I'm sorry, I totally spaced out on trading you, so I'm sorry about that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Unbelievably good. Oh, wow. That is great to hear. I started my Wisp cosplay today. Well, like, officially. I technically started it the other day, but started assembling things and the earrings and started planning out the process for the front of the face mask. So, it was good. Gilkner, thank you very much for the follow. We lost an Archon. JM, if you wouldn't mind, it makes it a little bit easier if I can put up the missions, because I have a feeling this is the other, Arcwing one, which might not be bad because it's Uranus, but just in general, if you wouldn't mind just letting me put them up, please. Nice, can't wait to see progress pics. You're finishing up, Danny's Gunson, and then you'll get right on your own cosplay. You've started parts, but now you have a work plan? Yeah, I was just showing people earlier, I started the base layout for the front face piece for the Wisp Zamaru skin, and then like the earrings. And I'm gonna have lights inside of everything as well, but this will be just the base. So this part will wrap around the top of my head, this will go to the sides, this stays in the front, and it'll be bent back. But I'm pretty happy with it so far, and I think this looks pretty good, and it reads well from far away. It's not as bright as this in person, so I'm definitely going to have to take some more paint to it. I didn't realize when I added contact cement to the fabric that I wrapped the foam in that it was going to darken the fabric this much, which is really unfortunate. So I'm either going to have to find a different type of adhesive so that the rest of it doesn't come that dark, or I'm going to have to put paint on top of it too. You're gonna be letting yours too, including Archon. Oh, you're putting the shards in your back? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. I think I am gonna attempt, if I have enough time, to do the Cyandana that I have on my Wisp, my regular Wisp. I think it's actually the Zamaru Cyandana as well. But I'm not sure. I do know, because Hypergreed said something earlier, that I'm going to bring little trinkets with me. I'm either going to 3D print some Wisp motes, if I have time for that. If not, I'm just going to bring Wisp mote stickers and hand them out. Maybe a combination of the two. It depends on how much time I'm going to be able to have, but I think it'll be really cool. Once I get my resin printer up and running again, I should just be able to print out a whole bunch of motes and bring them with me. Have my name on the bottom. And parts of your Cyandana will be the only printed parts. You're handing out credits. Don't tell Neff. Neff will shake you down. But I think it would be kind of cool if I had the motes, but I gave them like a flat bottom and put like my my QR code as a sticker with my name or something on it, and used them as like specialty business card type things.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Party side daily like printed parts.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
If I wasn't worried about it getting broken, I would bring the compressor with me. Obviously, that can't be part of the competition, but I would bring it with me as my secondary. I would just be so worried that it would get ruined. 2 spools of blue matte filament dedicated to printing off more than 200 credits. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Surgical, Gmer? I don't know what that means. Surgical, thank you so much for the follow.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
This was the Submerge Arcway mission, so no worries. Gamer. Ah, got it. Sorry about that. Surgical Gamer. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for correcting me. Basaba, good evening. Sent it in that box with all that foam padding in it. You just need to detach the rings and it'll go in the box safe and sound. I know, that was one of the first items I brought into my apartment. By the way. I specifically made sure, and it's in the animal room right now. But that was one of the first items I brought into the apartment. It's still in the box. Because I want to make sure it gets hung up properly and doesn't get attacked by the cats. So, right now, it is safely inside the box. Just like the Aclatos that I have from John are in a drawer so that they can also not be hurt by the cats. Until I can get them properly mounted and, you know, away from my little crazies. Behind glass. Something like that, yeah. Get a, I might have to, like, make a shadow box or something for it. But for right now, it stays in the box so it doesn't get ruined. It is a prized possession, for sure. You have most of your props on pegboards. Yeah, I might attempt something like that, eventually. I need to figure out what's happening with... I know this is gonna sound stupid. I need to figure out what's happening with my living situation first. My apartment is possibly being sold, and I'm worried that they will either charge me significantly more to stay here or not want me to stay here and try to live in this side. So I have to wait before I really start putting up things on the walls. Super crazy stuff, you know, putting pegboards and really tricking out the place. So, holding off. I know I just got it. I know. But there's already a pending offer, and they're trying to redo stuff for the apartment to try to make it, you know, better so that they can actually sell it. And so I'm worried since I'm on a month-to-month lease. I know I'm good until the end of the month regardless, because I'm already paid. But, I don't know. Don't know what's gonna happen. The landlord hasn't even told anyone that it's like that. I just happened to find out, so I'm nervous. Mariah Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. If you want to do pegboard, I'll send you the pegboard hanger file made specifically for the compressor. That would be amazing. I mean, eventually I would like to do that anyway, just so that they are, you know, it is secure and it's up on something like that. I think it's really cool when all the props are on the wall like that with other cosplayers that I've seen. So I would like that eventually, but like I said, I don't want to get that much into things until I really know what's going on. Because I really don't want to have to go back and live with Joe's family and take up space in their place. I felt so bad. I know they care about me and I care about them, and I definitely liked, you know, being around them. That's not the problem, but I just feel so guilty staying there, and I don't want that to happen again. So I'm a little nervous, just trying not to think about it. And then I've also been looking at other apartments in my downtime just to see if there's anything else that I can afford that's still a decent amount of space. I got very lucky with this one, which is why I'm worried if someone buys the place, or when someone buys the place, that they're gonna charge me more. So it's a 3-bedroom. I mean, I'm paying nothing basically. It's dirt cheap for a 3-bedroom. Well, not dirt cheap. I'm still paying like a lot of money, but 3 bedrooms are expensive. I can't even find 1-bedrooms that will take my animals that aren't roughly the same price as this. Fortunately, just realized that you can't bring the Gunson into the con, but you will bring it off to show outside the venue. Why can't you bring the Gunson? Harry Joe, I would if he asked me, but I don't think he ever will. He did tease the other day saying he's not getting any younger, and I was like, does that mean we can? And then he said no, and I was like, then don't tease like that. Anyone in New Loca trying to get the Sancti Magistar? Sorry. I don't know if Zid is here right now, but I'm pretty sure they are because they've given me a bunch of Sancti stuff.
Thank you for
Pointy
feeding
tips,
the
no matter
expert
how much you
goldfish
modify
100
them, it's
fish
still
flakes.
too long and pointy
It's
to be
a
allowed
start,
in any
Kira.
con.
It's a start.
It's a start. It's a start. Too easy to cause injury, even accidental. It's a shame. He said that on stream too. I know he did. I know he said it on stream, saying that he's not getting any younger either. Like I said, you and the other creators and VIPs will have a chance to play with them. Yeah. He'd laugh so hard if he's working to get a ring. I promise you he's not. I would be dumbfounded. I can't promise you he's not, but I would be dumbfounded. Also, be bringing the Snipetron Vandal as part of your cosplay. Won't be coming home with you though. No, you're leaving it with DE. Looking forward to the marriage stream next week. Gift for the Lotus? Oh, that's cute. He also didn't know he got the compressor for weeks. Months. That was in the works for months. Bastards. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to think that he's working towards a ring, because we're not dating. Don't you think he'd ask me to be his girlfriend before he proposes? It's not gonna happen. Don't get my hopes up. That's delusional. I don't think I had any more Forma blueprints. Nope.
Operator.
Maybe changing the Warframe logo to Pride logo instead, though. You'll be assembling it during Pride Month on stream. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you're heading out, JM? No worries. Failed to join? Of course it did. Hold on. It's already starting to get late, too. We can crack relics if I have more relics or something for like that, but that's... I get asked that often. I highly doubt I have glaive stuff. I have some. And I don't have a lot of relics, apparently, either. You like that idea better? You're rank 5 with them. You know, you're just throwing the idea around. Easy enough to do. The cheek riser is interchangeable. I was just about to ask, Sire J, if you... Oh, you're actually farther down the list. Z? Are you still here? Do you still want to play? Z and Kempo. Actually, no, the marketplace is 420 for it right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Why is that thing so expensive? I literally have 3 Axie relics and nothing else that contains the glaive. I thought you were next too, Sire J, and then I reloaded the page and I was like, oh, you're not next. 420 glaive it. That's dumb. That's dumb. Why am I laughing at that? Bad. You know what? It's expensive, but for fuck's sake. You're here in a mission. Give you a minute. Perfect. Okay. No worries. I'm going to take a moment to go to the bathroom. Apparently that's the 3-hour mark thing for me now that I'm properly drinking the correct amount of water. But you know what I didn't do today? Properly eat the amount of food that I need to do. So I'm going to take a moment while I get up and go pee and heat up some like chicken nuggets or something in the toaster oven thing. So give me a moment. I'll probably come back and sit down while they're warming, but I did not eat enough proper food. And I'm kind of feeling drained from it, so... I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna close this window. I'm gonna throw on my freaking shoulder. God, that hurt. And I'll be right back. I am back. I got chicken nuggets in the toaster oven. Because I did not eat what I needed to eat today. I didn't have enough leftovers, and I was like, I'll be fine, and now I'm kind of starting to feel it, and it's not fine. Z. It's not gonna go over again, right? 2,000. Well, I should just buy 2 more, because
Here's what we can do for you.
it's not for a while. Actually, I should be able to buy the
Open
full
up.
amount. So we've got like a week.
These may help the flow.
Here's the, I see that. Wow. You're welcome. You're welcome. They were crying at me. Their food dishes were empty, so I gave the cat some food while I was up. Oh, what's up? Are you starting to change? That's a real possibility. You're 8.5 months old. Ooh. You should send this to Joe. This is really pretty. This is a 10. I'd give this a 10. There's not a thing I would change about this. This is gorgeous. Know about cosplay within a cosplay through the looking glass. Ah! Cool. That'll be awesome. You hear beep beeping? You don't hear beep beeping. I don't know what you're talking about. You totally don't hear the chicken nuggets beep beeping. The glyph will be on one shoulder and the clan icon on the other. Oh, that's great. I do go check your food. No, it's only halfway. It technically wants me to flip them, but like they're fine. Fine, maybe I'll check my food. Nobody wants burnt chicken nuggets. They're not dino chicken nuggets, they're just regular. I pressed the button. Okay, fine, they were done. There were still 2 minutes left on the clock, but whatever, I guess they were dumb. Now I'm chicken nuggets. I don't chicken nuggets is kind of redundant if chickens were dinosaurs. Did you air fry? I did air fry them this time. Technically, they could have gotten a little crispier if I left them in for the 2 more minutes, but they're fine. Hello, Emotional Kitty. You're getting ready to go to sleep. You want to stop in and say hello. Oh, if you're still here, thank you so much. Air frying's the only way to make nuggets now. Well, I don't have a microwave. And the oven runs on gas and it's stinky, so I try not to use the oven unless I have to. You need an air fryer. I got this Emerald Lagasse machine. It's like 12 in 1. Hendrix microwave's beaten half to death, right? Hello, Mr. Lopez. Hello, Bush Feet. No, I'm just running whatever I have. Magtech. Ah! Casual Gamer, thank you so much for gifting Emotional Kitty a sub. You only use your microwave to reheat food and make burritos, since unfortunately air fryers can't really cook burritos well. Well, I literally don't own a microwave, so there isn't one in the apartment, and I didn't feel like buying one, so here we are.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I designed this system to deliver Vitaplast directly to void ruptures.
No, don't. Microwaves suck.
Nice if that design worked.
I love a you smooch. Aww. That was so cute.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Seriously though, Casual Gamer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting yet another sub.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
It's Steel Path. It's up to you if you want to do the Void Angel. I don't really have anything for it specifically.
I'm so very sorry about
You
this.
little bitch.
One of the fears the void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage hunter. I call her Skitter Girl. She's a thief.
And it's Steel Path, Skitter Girl, so ma'am, please die. Thank you.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
It's my own fault for walking away. Yeah, if you don't enable cross save, you won't be able to trade with other people that have cross save enabled.
open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Ship goes topsy-turvy. And almost every time she says that, it sounds like she says shit. And I know she's saying ship, but it doesn't ever sound like it. Someone could shoot your teenage angst in the face like that, your teen years would have been a lot better.
A casual gamer asked me, how cute is M0 Tyonal Kitty? I don't know M0 Tyonal Kitty, but I'm sure they're as cute as a gecko wearing a tiny top hat.
Aww.
Just like when Kirarahime's chat brats try to act innocent after causing chaos. But hey, cuteness is subjective, right?
That was adorable. A gecko wearing a top hat. That's how cute you are, emotional kitty. Kara, we now need a top hat gecko.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Make a little top hat out of felt. That would be adorable.
Interesting. They can be destroyed.
Beyond All Being, thank you so much for the follow. Is a raccoon and a top hat enough? Yeah, Sin. You will always be enough. I don't have any more Forma blueprints, but I'm taking that Hildren piece. It was a lot of shinies. Why is Skitter Girl looking for me? I'm in the room. Leave me alone, Skitter Girl. No, no, no.
Capture sealed. On to the next.
I got you. Point to big ball. Ah, you took it. She's got teenage angst. She has no rhyme or reason. Totally didn't fall asleep for a short moment. You're off to bed. Have a great night. If you're still here, catch you later, Hybrid West. Thank you so much for hanging out. to start this up. No, it's nothing crazy, but yeah, you're more than welcome to copy it. Sleep, what's that? Bloodshot eyes with huge bags on your head. Honestly, though. Stopping for chicken nuggets was a good idea. Well, you don't need to ask the AI that. It's Red Sox all the way. If it says Yankees, I'm deleting this AI.
Comrade_ketchup asked me, Yankees or the Red Sox? I don't have a strong preference, but I'll go with the Yankees. Just like how Edric's microwave makes a loud noise, they're known for making their presence known.
How dare!
Who doesn't love a good rivalry, right?
How dare! She chose the wrong one! How could you, AI, Kira? We're not the same. She is my evil twin. How dare she pick the Yankees? I'm not even a big sports fan, but I am mad. Born and raised in Massachusetts. It's blasphemy to be a Yankees fan. Where's Archon? I ain't getting to you in time. It's in character for her to be a Yankees fan because she's my evil twin. It is an imposter. It's impostable. Sorry. That was bad. Somebody asked me what sauce. It's a Kinder barbecue sauce. Hello, Yum, who I have known for 4 years now.
Best be ready.
Gonna head to bed, up early tomorrow, spend the day with your granddaughter. Alright, Magic Thighs, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And catch you later.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it.
This is a stupid name for a sports team. I'll give you that. It's a dumb name. But they're a good team.
Praise the golden net. Someone's been doing their 1 minute matrix decomposition.
Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. It's a weird hiccup. I want the big ball. Come here. Can't believe you just did my Italian cuisine like that. It's an impasta bowl. What do you want from me? It's the Red Sox baseball or football. Baseball? I have to remember that not everyone is from the US, and so they don't know these things. I giggled for a second, and then I was like, but they live in South Africa. Makes total sense that you would have to ask that question. But yeah, the Red Sox are baseball.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Have a good stream. I was born and raised in New York City. I'll give you monies in the nearest of futures. You do not need to do anything, Ketchup. And, you know, that's good for you. Listen, I don't actually blame people for being Yankees fans. I'm not actually a big sports person anyway. It's just, I wanted it to be blasphemy since, you know, I'm from Mass. But don't worry about that, Ketchup. You don't have to do any kind of monetary spending here. Don't worry about it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
We don't play American football or basketball. Stop telling people to spend money. You should probably leave and come back. Big Riz, thank you so much for the follow.
You've strayed from your squad and Skittergirl has taken notice. Watch your stuff.
I've not strayed from my squad. They're right there. I'm just slightly behind because I'm slow. You really don't need to leave. I know, but I feel like it's for the best. Exists. Your replacement. Just because there is another Ketchup does not mean anyone is replacing anyone.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Funny. Spootosaurus. Oh, that song's in my head. Quack 2, the re-quackening. Pizza duck. It's stuck in yours now, too. She was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Ooh, Meso Exterminate. I'm wondering what song you're talking about. That's because they said, she was a skater girl. She said, see you later, girl.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
See, now I really just want to sit here and draw Wisp's motes in sticker fashion. I'm so tempted. Good enough for her. Why can't Bethesda give us Half-Life 3 already? Because they never will.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your...
Malchior, he's still here. Yeah. Okay. You still want more Sundred tonight?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic.
Better odds than Val.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
DS6 is probably going to be coming out first. Hmm? Oh, there was a star and I missed it. You sound tired. I'm always tired. That's the trick. Yeah, that's fine. I'll swap over.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, woman, that was prime loot goblin there. Yes. And I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you! Loot Goblin Prime. Sign me up. It's my secret cap. I'm always tired. Basically, I'm hoping to get on medicine that makes it so that I'm not always tired, but yeah. I had a short burst of genuine energy today, but it didn't last very long. I'm a loot goblin too, I'm not judging. It's literally in my bio on Discord. I promise you I'm not pregnant.
It is done, Tenno.
You joke. But I would be so happy to have a baby. I can't afford one right now. Because it's a lot of money. and a lot of doctor's appointments. And I would like to try to get all of my crazy med stuff under control. But I am not pregnant. I take a little pill every day to make sure that that does not happen. Maybe if you stole one. What? I'm gonna take your spot. You told a friend you play games with them. No, thank you for hanging out, see? You're a known liar. Trust me, I would be ecstatic. I would be putting, like, baby stuff up on throne. And I would be, like, talking about it all the time. I would not shut up. I'm telling you right now. You need Void Blue opinions and you're trying to run the bounty, but the Void Angel one was Void Cascade and you always run out of time on the Cascade trying to do the Angel. That sucks. Bushfeed.
Operator, Ordis is picking
Casual
up
Gamer, why are you inviting me?
Wait, no.
And you
It's
being
just the
Ghostface,
chorus peddling their wares,
biggest
mate.
lover, have you used other words, or else Twitch would flag you? Okay. Don't get it. Best one is Exterminate for Angel. Your sister finally decided to get pregnant with her husband. She's early 30s. Oh, isn't that exciting? Yeah. I'm gonna be 30 this year. It's weird. No, I promised Sundered, Archon. Go to bed or swap over. You are not in charge of my life. Isn't you imposters? Imposters. And Sampa replace. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Uh-oh. I think the kittens are starting to become adults. Ski TV, thank you so much for the follow. It's weirder when you hit 33. All you heard was baby talk and stream you would leave, but you would be loyal to Kira. It wouldn't be constant, but it would be something I would bring up. Because I would be happy. But I wouldn't make it like the focus of stream. Maybe for the first stream. The first stream after like, no, because you're not supposed to tell anybody until you've known for a short while because miscarriages happen. But like, the first stream of telling you guys, it would just be all about that. And then afterwards, it would be like trickled in here or there, just like everything else that gets talked about. But I wouldn't, yeah, the second trimester. Yeah, you're supposed to wait till after the first 3 months, because then you're more likely to be out of the woods. But I promise you, unless it's a magical one, I'm not pregnant right now, because it wouldn't make any sense. First stream you announce it on is going to be nothing but parenting advice. I'm gonna ask for it. Be like, what's your best parenting advice? That'll be the title. That's just how all y'all will know. I won't say I'm pregnant. I'll just be like, what's your best parenting advice? Disturbed your cat for a second. Well, Sana's starting to howl in the other room, so I think they're starting to become full-grown lady cats. So that'll be fun. We'll see what happens. Your sister can't drink water unless it's carbonated. Sometimes you wish I was in control of your life, so I would tie you up like burritos so you would stop working. Never. Unfortunately, you have a friend who can be like 2 months from popping and suddenly her body decides it doesn't want a baby anymore. That's tough. That's really tough. I would be devastated. I would be devastated at any point losing a baby, but I would be devastated if it was that far along. Get a snoo. Brand Nam Bassinet. Makes Eve 1 month old. Sleep 8 hours. It's amazing. So what you're saying is you're giving birth via parthenogenesis and your child will be the new Messiah. Yes. Your child has a loose tooth. Give them a starburst. Best parenting advice, use a condom. Have babies. Good. Yeah. It was awful for her and it was constant for a while. That's tough. Sorry, Jay. That's really tough. I had a teacher in school that even with all the help from doctors and stuff, she just couldn't get pregnant. That's a big fear of mine. I'm worried that if I wait too long, it just won't even be possible. But then again, I would like to be in a relationship with somebody with the prospects of marriage before I even consider that. So children are technically still far down the line, and I'm worried. I will forever be worried that it'll be too late. Just kind of sucks. My internal ticking clock is like banging. Wife pregnant at 41. Yeah. That's still... It's not that much time, though, between me and then. 11 years? Like, there's a lot of time, but it's also not a lot of time. It's gonna go by in a flash. I'm gonna turn around and be wrinkly, and then be like, well, I lost my chance. You can steal one at an age. I'm not stealing a child. Happens with guys, too, but with guys it's easier. Yeah, but, like, guys can be in their 80s. And be like, well, oh, look, a child! Then adopt. No one's gonna give me a kid. So. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Lex Digitals, thank you so much for the follow. You had a relative that got a kid when they were into their 70s. That was fun. That would be tough. We're a hell of a lot older. Anyone remember Breaking Dawn from the Twilight series? Well, no, but I'm talking realistically. Like, actual people. Pizza Duck. Single will be harder. Better chance to adopt if you start with foster. I mean, I would love to be able to foster kids someday, but, like, I don't have the room right now for them to accept something like that. So, yeah. I'd have to, like, turn the living room into a bedroom. I want to be out of this apartment first. Like, I want a house. I want something stable that I don't have to worry about getting kicked out of before I have a kid. Granted, Joe's family would always take me back in if I had to, because they have been treating me a lot like family lately, and it feels really nice to have an actual family that gives a shit. Like, I went to go over their house the other day, and Joe's mom hugged me and said, "Welcome home." I thought I was gonna cry. You probably adopt since you don't want to bring an autistic child into the world, since autistic kids are treated so damn awful. Bad thing is they really don't want to get a kid at all, and they just had one fun night for memory's sake. 9 months later, a kid came out. Jeez. Hello, James. Meow meow. Who's crying? Meow meow. I know it's one of the girls. I just don't know which one. One of the kittens. Alright. Ooh, wait. Did I get a Forma blueprint? No, I think I picked all things that weren't Forma blueprints. And then I'll swap over. School system just took at most kid and just blame them for being slow and told them to just stop being autistic. Fun memories. Somewhat better now, but yeah. That's the thing. Then, now that you know that that's what's going on, you get to be an advocate for them and tell that school to go pound fucking tar. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was rare pieces, but... Alright. Let me... Move that over there. Open up Sundered. And I just need to change... Goddamn throne! That's a lot of women in very lacy clothing. No one wants that when I open up the web browser. Oh my god, we're only 9% into this game. That's a problem. Can't tell me how many times... I just made something fall off the back of the desk. Don't know what that was. Can't you tell how many times you fought the school and the teachers to make sure he gets the accommodations? We're at the end of the process of having our son diagnosed for being on the autism spectrum. Yeah, I remember with my sister. Not for autism, but with seizure disorder. That was definitely something that the school just had to be talked to so many times for the most ridiculous stuff. Oh, that's what happened. I knocked that off of there. That's fine. Cats are losing their minds right now. Alright, let's see if I have the coordination to not be a complete and utter scrub today. And if I remember all of the buttons.
Who is it? Hi, Vara. Bye, Vara.
She's the zoomies. Dude broke his leg at school and they had given paperwork saying that he couldn't stand on the leg. You can't even. Vivid memory of your mother yelling at you because you didn't pay attention at church class. I might not be able to go this way yet. Oh no, I can. So much better than the other night. We're already off to a significantly better start. Legit tells us that their testing results said that he wasn't on the spectrum because he didn't show the stereotypical disruptive behavior, wasn't struggling with schoolwork, and was largely ahead of his class. Went to his pediatrician, and the first 5 minutes of meeting him, she was like, oh yeah, he's on the spectrum. Yeah. I mean, it's... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot that goes into the fact that schools just don't care. Some are worse than others, that's for sure. But, yeah. It's pretty sad when they don't care. Come on, do the thing. I forgot I could double jump. Whoop, those canisters. Bottom configuration is set up as follows. The one jump, this one jump, then the other jump. I think the other one is jump? Yeah. Comrade Ketchup says, "This is to whomever gave me this sub. I have too much power." You're funny. Keep missing where I'm supposed to be hitting. There we go. God. Oh my god. Why are there so many enemies? Oh my Lanta. No, leave me alone. Hello, Yuri. You're gonna go to bed. Catch leader. Ow. Shouldn't have healed. Why is there so much going on? Oh, you mean I'm out of health elixirs? Let me out of here! God damn! It trapped me in there. Crap. I'll tell you about that. Oops. Why does it never want to jump over that? First Metroid style game. I mean, I've done side-scrollery games before, but it's been a while since I've played anything quite like this. What is it? Tab for map? So do I want to keep going that way, or do I want to try to go other directions? I feel like I should attempt to go that way. Come Come on. Freaking hate that jump. I don't know why it gives me so much trouble. Why? You know what? I'm not doing it tonight. What was my last power-up? I don't remember. Is so itchy. Jump device, i.e. double jump. Than private religious schools. It's definitely helpful. Don't want to get pokey, but I wanted the points. I haven't played this game in over 2 years, so you don't know. This is older? I don't know how. I didn't check at the age. It's Metroidvania. You get powers to backtrack. Yeah. I know. And it's not my first game that I've played that is like this either, where you go and you get stuff and then you have to go back to where you were before to be able to do things because you didn't have the powers then. I've been up this way. Yeah, so I should probably go into this one. On an easy game, kind of pick up where you left off without remembering a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just played it 2 nights ago, but it's still a little bit. I know my health elixirs are full things. I need to get the next upgrade so that I can have more health elixirs. Excuse you. There we go. I was like, why was that giving me such a hard time? Next mini boss is over the double jump just below, and that's where the next shard is. 2 more to complete this region. Okay. You said it was up. I don't know if I can do that. Ah! I don't think I can. Go away, endless enemies. Ow! He explodes? Shield converter. No! Dang it. If you like this game, you should do Axiom Verge if you haven't already. I haven't. These aren't the usual games that I play on stream because I'm terrible at this kind of stuff, but I do enjoy it, so. Excuse you. Endless hordes. Please tell me that's not actually a thing. There! Dang it. Stop moving so much, me! Oh my god. Ow! God damn. There's too much going on for my brain! I just spam healed, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Why there's so many enemies? God. I can't take it. The amount of running I have to do to stay alive is ridiculous. Alright, listen, you. Get down. Ow. Not me dead, you dead. This is torture! Ow. Ah. Shit. Ooh, there's one of you up there. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Please. Damn it, I should have just hesitated. I thought I was gonna get hit again. Ah, that's terrible. Holy shit. Ah. Oh my god, what absolute chaos. That's... Faster energy regen. No, I don't really care about that. I need more... Equip an additional perk. I need more health. Increase your maximum health by 20%. Number of charges before a finisher can be released. Chances to land a critical hit. Maximum energy, number of charges. My shield by 20%. Reduce shield downtime. Fun, isn't it? No. It's chaotic and it stresses me out. It is better. It is better than a chase scene. But not by much. I was heading that way. Ugh. You said there was another boss fight somewhere, but I don't even see them on the map yet. And I'm tempted to just go towards that battery. Go the other way. To the right, you mean? Means I have to make it over this thing, and I hate this thing. See, it's dumb. This one area makes me so mad. Once I'm over it, it's fine. It's just that one little flip. Nice if it actually jumped when I said jump. Come on. It's a tiny little platform. Seriously? Seriously. I can do all the insane maneuvers when I'm being chased, but I literally can't make it up one tiny little platform. Does this thing not have a lifespan? I'm assuming I just have to get through all the enemies and then I can hit that thing in the middle. I just want to brute force it, and I know that's not how this game works. You've not been here such a long time. How are you doing and what's going on, Nong? It has been a while. And Malchior paid to see me play this game, so we are playing it. It's called Sundered. And yeah, that's what's going on. Down to the last 2 enemies. Oh, man. Makes you want to play it again. All these games are hard. Bye-bye blind. But when you get it down, it's a breeze. Yeah, what is... Eldritch energy traverses your foes. Lovely. Just what I wanted. Another weird spot. Can't get up there. Whoa, what is... I have more stuff underneath that happens now? What is that pink stuff? The treasury. To pick up you get from the devs and bubbles. Just see a creepy smile, probably. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I don't have what I need to pass by here. I am at an impasse. There was nothing else up there either, was there? Because this is an ability locked spot, right? Actually not sure if I should have gone up. Was there anything else? Ow. I don't think there's any other way for me to go up there. You got the moves? I don't. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't technically go this way, but this room looks crowded, so I don't know if I want to go this way. When swarms of foolish men arrive, calling themselves the Valkyries. Eyes full of greed and hearts empty of belief. Asking us to give them everything. So that opened up. This is where we at for the map, because I can't go up that way, so I might as well try to go down this way and attempt to get to the battery. Nah, yeah. Don't touch that. It's not yours. My cheeky nugget plate. Oh no. This is... Ah, what the frick is that? Ow! No! No, I want to turn back. Hey, Kira. Hey, Malchior. Oh, wow, wow, wow. What the frick? You feel lucky? No. So, hint? What's your hint? Sana. Oh my god, those things are terrifying. I don't even know where I am. I can't see me. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I'm gonna die here. Yep, there I die. Shoot, I can't do that because it takes too much. Melee damage. Melee damage. Health. This mini boss is passive. When you get to him, you don't have to fight him. But if you attack him, he gets... Attack him. If you attack him, attack is very aggressive. Who's crying? Sana, is that you? Come here. Naya wants pets too? Is everybody just being needy tonight? I did the smart thing and fed the geckos before stream, so I can just go to bed whenever I'm done with this. Oh, Warframe's logic. If it's dead, it can't hurt you. Yeah, but some of those are ouchy. Man. Having to backtrack is really annoying. I wish there were, like, respawn points just a little bit. Just saying. You opened the shortcut, though. Yeah, so I don't have to go all the way around, but I still have to go somewhat around. Oh my god. And I have to pass this part every time. That makes me want to slam my keyboard even more. This one jump is so perfect timing, and I can't. And it's pissing me off. It's that one green thing that I really wish just wasn't there. Gets easier every time, and that's what the game is trying to condition you. I know. I get that. But I still don't like it. Getting frustrated. Everything should work now. It's better. Be glad I didn't pick Hollow Knight. Is that worse? I know of Hollow Knight. I'm just personally glad it isn't Jump King, because I've seen how much that one would honestly make me want to pull my hair out. Huh, yes. Oh no! I can't go down there? What the fudge? Fine. Why does it look like there's an enemy on my right that's invisible? Because there's an invisible enemy in there right there, isn't there? Is it freaking invisible? They're not supposed to be invisible. Come here. Come here, I see you. Fight me. Why are you just following me around? Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow! Shit! It is sad because Fist is the most full game we've played in the genre. You refuse to finish Fist's final boss because of the spam. 50-75% of the game is really easy. Fist is the worst. Equip an additional perk. What are my other perks? Shield constantly regenerates. Maximum health. 40% of your maximum health is converted into shield. Your maximum health becomes 1. Look. Lowers your shield regenerate by 50. Your attacks ignore enemy shields. That sounds important. Shield constantly generates, but lowers shield regeneration rate by 80%. Kind of him, he would stay invisible. He was pissing me off. He was following me like a little bitch. I literally get clipped in that spot. Every time. He's a peeping Tom boss? Well, he's annoying. I've been down there and I can't do anything, so... Let's go this way. Ditto. Oh my god. Open faster! Oh. What is that? I don't think I can even go that way yet. This says passage to the cathedral. Listen here, you little turd muffins. Leave me alone. Come on up here. You infested little shit. You haven't been able to see most of your gameplay yet. What do you think of the game so far? It's fun. I'm getting frustrated just due to my own limitations. in what I am capable of, but the game itself is good. I wish there was a bit more story, because I feel like I'm taking too long to be done with each section, that I'm missing out on a lot of story potential. Your power-ups, that's the story. Yeah, but I kind of just wish there was a bit more. Oh, my Lanta. I still think it looks like, Cult of the Lamb.
Ein Gesicht Nacht, dort sind ein Kieselbild mit Eif starkt.
I got a gun. I return with food. You return with food? I've got a gun! Bitch, I got a gun. Which I'm pretty sure I can use in that other area to the beginning that I couldn't get through. How American of you. Oh, those are bullets. Now I gotta worry about bullets. Thought this was like infinite ammo regen. It doesn't really do a lot of damage now, does it? Well, no, of course not, because why would I be allowed to have infinite ammo? Ammo full. Oh, yeah, so I can have more upgrades. What, I can have less charge time, all that fun shit, I'm assuming. Whoa! Listen here, you jerk. What is this? It's another ability locked room. I don't have this yet? Or do I shoot my gun at it? Nope, that only goes that way. Kick back, more faster fire, more ammo, more damage. You're suffering in a Tetris Battle Royale. I love Tetris. I am one of those weirdos, but I freaking love Tetris. Hello. Thank you. My brain didn't want to do the thing. That looks more important. We're gonna go this way first. Maybe I should have gone the other way? Where am I going? I don't know. Have I been this way and I don't remember? That is also a real possibility. I was just down there. How is there an enemy? Oh my Lanta! Did I go around in a circle? Yes. Am I really gonna be like this tonight? Definitely recommend checking out Tetra.io. Give the Royale a shoot sometime. You can set up a lobby and have us join you. Ooh. Who here would be willing to play Battle Royale Tetris with the rest of chat? Because, like, honestly, that sounds fantastic for me. What's this? Kira playing Sundered? All the entertainment? Yeah, it's a thing. You can thank Malchior for this one. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I know what this means. It means a boatload of enemies. Guys out of the way first. Shit, I double clicked. It accidentally double clicked and lost both of my heals instead of just one, like a normal individual. Shit! Shit! Oh, I'm gonna die in here! Oh my god. Ow. I gotta let my shield regen a little bit. Ow, that didn't work. Ow, that didn't work either. I'm gonna die. Ah! Dude, I don't even have any health left. Goddamn. Gun, or you know, face take it all. The gun didn't seem to do that much earlier. Oh man. Oh boy, now I have gun stuff. Be down to face you, show in DW2. Don't worry if you know what you're doing, it's easy, and if not, well, there's more retries. Just give me more health, man. I need all the health I can get. It doesn't, but it hits everyone. That's the trade-off. I don't know what you were evading, though. It felt poorly. Apparently it was okay. You don't get it, don't do health or shields. Huh? You don't... You don't get it. You don't need health or shields. Yes, I do. Oh my god. You know what I do need? To jump correctly. God. I hate that spot with a fiery burning passion. I don't know what it is about this one spot, but it pisses me off to no end. Once 1 more HP if you hit them twice as often. I'm literally ready to just die to this frickin' plant. I'm getting frustrated with this one little spot. It's so dumb, and I know it should be an easy jump. But I literally hate it so much. Thank you. Which way do I need to go? I don't even know where I was. Similar to me, take everything and then smack them about the head. Feel lucky? No. No, I don't. Scavenger. Collect 10,000 shards. How nice. Get out of here, you jerk. You can go face the boss. You have all the skills to get him. He will drop completed Elder Shard, letting you go to the next region. Lost fragment. How does one do that? I don't know where he is. To the big room with the skull on the map. That way. Sorry, I am super focused. If your buddy told you to play Fist, you'd quit within 30 minutes. Don't understand. What am I looking for here? I came from this way, though. I went in the big room and I crawled all around the big room. I don't understand. Kill it. Kill what? The invisible thing that you told me was a side quest? Yeah, so he's not a side boss. He is the big boss. Alright, come here, you invisible piece of shit. Fighting Brutus? I don't know who Brutus is. Ow. Bitches. Get out of here. Okay, now what? Supposed to go that way? There was more stuff down there that I technically didn't do. Was it because I couldn't? I don't remember. So this is because I can't reach that. Aw, I was hoping. What a waste. Getting really tired, you're gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Catch you later, Kempo. Thanks for hanging out. I'm surprised you're here this late. It's almost 4 a.m. Wait, a gun through the wall would work? No. No, that didn't work. I wasted the bullet. And this is just this room, which I am not opposed to just taking all the goodies in. You want to see your family again? You've been stacking blocks for so long. The blocks are your family now. That came off way creepier than I meant it to be. I don't think I went this way. Oh no, I did, because this has that little thingy. I don't know how to hit that little thingy. And this is locked from that side. Grab the ledge. That would be great. Ow. Ow. Now I just have more of them chasing me. What is this garbage? Ugh. I guess I'll break you guys too. I came down there for the boxes, but alright. They didn't even give me anything. I'm slowly getting better. Everything still hurts though, holy shit. Hiya. Hiya. And Navara's following right behind you. Okay, I made it somewhere new. Whew. So that's good. So that's unlocked for next time. No, not this dude again. Ow, 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 ow. I swear, these things, every time I see them, they make me think of the grunts from Halo. I know they're nothing like grunts from Halo, but they make me think of them every time. Okay, how am I supposed to get in there? Where do these pipes lead? Up. And... Ow. Holy shit. I tried to go down, but thanks, game. I meant to press F and I pressed D. Whatever. I just wasted one ammo. It's fine. Help me, please. 0032. Thank you so much for the follow. Why is my screen looking weird? Oh, that's why. Strong was the Valkyrie's wrath. Their bullets, terrible. Their cowardice and trickery, they deceived us. I can't read and jump. They pierced our walls and entered our city. Our dominion. Wait, so I just looped around. What time is it? Almost 4. Oh, we got a little bit of time. Alright, I'm gonna go for no more than 1 more hour. If you guys could, you know, kindly remind me I need to sleep. No, don't remind me right now. In an hour. Welcome back, N2. Oh no. My brain is working fine, thanks.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. It's been an hour, Kara. Your brain is not working.
My brain works fine. Shit. God. I can't. It hurts too much. And I'm out of freaking heals. Damn it! You're gonna have nightmares about blocks again. You've been playing matches of Tetris Royale for an hour and a half now. Oh, that's nothing. Hey, Toshiro, by the way. COD Demon 67, thank you so much for the follow. Reduce incoming damage. That sounds useful. You're telling me that the health and stuff isn't? Increase cannon damage. Increase the damage of your critical hits. Cannon damage, increased cannon damage by 30%. Against people who have as much time in this as you do in Warframe is certainly something. Alright, I'm debating. So we just got restarted and it's 4 a.m. now. Maybe I should just sleep so I can get up at, like, not a shit time. When can I schedule this again? Malchior, besides tomorrow, what's the next night you're free? Just stay up till 6 and wake up at 10 like I do. Sunday? Get some sleep, Kara. I came back to say that. Yeah, I probably should. It's been 5 hours. I've been kind of overdoing it this week. Don't let Archon hear me say that, because he's been like, no shit, Sherlock. But yeah, so... should probably sleep. Why don't we go to... Trying to see who's online. Rage is on for another hour. We could raid Suvi again. She's just chatting today. She's the one that we were raiding. This one that we were raiding before. Who's a very good programmer. And she was building a Gundam last time. The Sorcerer is currently doing a 24-hour birthday stream. I don't know who this person is, but you know what? I've been trying to be better about exploring new options. So let me go look. Oh, she's already been going for like 6 hours, though. Oh, it's a 20... You said it was a 24-hour birthday stream. Every day you end... Every day you end on time makes me cry a little. I said it earlier, too. I was like, I've been overdoing it a little bit recently. Don't let Archon hear me. He's gonna say, duh, of course you have. We can go to her. You've been there before? Whatever. I will trust you. And if it's a bad one, I will never trust you again. Oh, she Sherlock. I know. I've been overdoing it, and I'm ending at a reasonable hour. This is pretty much where I was planning to end. I was going to push it another hour, but I think this is a decent stopping point. So, good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna quit the game. Oh my god, we're only 16% of the way through. It's gonna take forever. I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get more Wisp cosplay done in the morning, which I'm really excited about, because if I don't literally work on it every single day between now and TennoCon, it's not going to get done. So I'm going to try to convince myself that every single day I'm going to work on it. So I will see you guys later and have more Wisp update cosplay stuff for you guys at the start of stream. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and have fun with E-Sorceress. I've never been there before, but Unicorn said is the good one, so we'll see. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Warframe and who knows what else. I haven't decided yet. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow.